I make fun of the humors, the jokes. I make fun of SCP friends. There is a goose. There's a set of geese that if you look at them, they'll make you wanna honk like a Canadian goose, which is an actual thing. Joking, joking, I'm joking. Oh man, today has been a very, very busy day. Hold on, what's this one? This is new. Okay. I don't know what that's from, but I guess I'll leave it in. There's a Darth Vader TTS now. Hell yeah. What does that sound like? Why not? Let's listen to it real quick.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
Are you real? Yeah, it's very strange when Darth Vader is asking me if I'm real. I know, Cinder. I can probably understand that all too well. All too well.
You know how easy this is for me? Do you have any idea how easy this is? This is a joke.
Are any of us real? Are we truly really real? But are we real? But are we mentally exhausted but also real? So there's apparently two new things in the integration, the Tangia integration, which one of them just happens to be a Dolly making a Lego set of something that you want. That one I think is gonna take a while. Also, there's a Funko Pop generator using Dolly as well. Cream onion soup
New from Lego. Creamy onion soup.
Creamy onion soup. Yes, the best Lego set. Ah, yes, everybody who wants Lego sure wants to make soup. Soup con. I'm just a figment of your imagination. You do not fade away. You don't get to fade away. Only I get. If you're a figment of my imagination, you get to only fade when I say you get to fade.
Funko Pop of a tangerine-headed character.
Tangerine Funko Pop. Yeah, it looks terrible. I hate it. Don't buy me that thing. Also, I like the side doesn't say pop. It just goes. You got hamburger helper. That sounds delicious. Soup is overrated. Not gonna lie. It depends on the soup. Depends on the soup. If you got something a thick soup, that's the best kind of soup. Thick soup. You gotta have like a split pea soup or clam chowder. Something that's really like got some real substance to it. If you have runny soup, you gotta add crackers to that nonsense. Otherwise, it doesn't taste all that great, and the thickness of the soup does not go over well. I will not forgive. Mid-star. You just reminded me of Ceziolet or whatever his name is from Big Top Burger. I'll stick out like fresh produce in a mid-level grocery store. Hey Mallow, have you ever went to Starbucks and asked if they got the anime breast milk? No. You know how long it's been since me or any of my friends have gone to a Starbucks? It has been quite literally been about 8 years because I don't go drink coffee Starbucks. I did that. I had spaghetti with only the most. Oh, okay, I read that. I want to do this. Hold on, chat. Would you indulge me? Will you indulge me? Let me indulge a little bit here. I don't know how many. I don't know if I have enough bits. I might have to buy more bits in order to do this. Oh yeah, I want to. Okay, how many bets do I have? I think I have a. a SCP-1471. How many? I need 5 more bits. Son of a... Fine. Here. Take my goddamn $1.40, Amazon, you pricks. Shut up and take my money. Take my $1.40, you jerks. Just so I can have another 100 bits. I miss the days, like, I miss 4 years ago when you could get bits from watching ads while watching a stream. I miss that. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. Give us that back. I want that back. I want that ability. I want to be able to watch ads and get, like, a nickel for every time I watch an ad. Okay. I want to see. This might take a little while, but I want to see what they come up with for me. I'll probably share it on the Discord as well, or even maybe the Twitter, not Twitch, Twitter. Oh, coffee talk. That's what we came here for. I'm drinking one of my droughts, my stouts, my drought stouts. The one that I told you like, a couple of weeks ago, it tastes like chocolate. Where is it? I gotta have it. I spent good money on this. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for good times to be had here. Where's my good times? Where's my Lego set? I want my Lego set. I'm going to start throwing boxes of Legos around. You don't want to pick those up. I'll be like the child at the Lego store. Never been into a Lego store. I know they have them in New York City. I never had very many Legos when I was growing up. I had some. Mostly donated ones and random ones, but not very many sets. Because they were expensive. God damn, were they expensive. They're still expensive. They're more expensive now than they ever were in the past. Kind of wild how expensive they are. What is this game doing? I was gonna say, is it even loading? Did we ever get a picture? Yeah, they've tripled in price. That's so ridiculous. Stop, you're just fucking plastic blocks. What makes you, like, the reason you're expensive is because of the marketing and the fucking games, and on top of it, most of the contracts with other companies, so you can make other things like Star Wars and crap. This is bull crap. It's all bull crap. Just get the cheaper versions. Oh, there's one in the queue. Ah. Well, that one's okay. Well, there it is.
New from Lego, SCP-1471, MalO's set.
That's not very good. What does that say? Entity 1471. Entity. Oh, that's good. By Mr. Speebs. That was worth it just for that alone. Just for the Mr. Speebs. Entity 1471 by Mr. Speebs. That's so fucking funny. Oh, yeah, God. It didn't look like anything like me at all, or even a MalO version 1, but that's still funny. Mr. Speebs. What a brand. What a brand. I guess that was worth the $1.25. Oh, the music's loud again. Oh, chat, that was funny. Yo, this Bavarian nutmeg root beer kind of fire. That sounds delicious. By the way, I sell Bavarian pieces of fine china. It's worth a small fortune. Hey, MalO. Good evening for you. You look very cheerful today. And it's all thanks to you. What did I do? I finally got a good night's sleep last night. Like, I slept like a log. A proper 12 hours of closing... 12 hours. Of closing my eyes and not thinking about anything. Hey, MalO. Hey, chat. I've had a good day, but been on a nostalgia trip today watching the old cartoon Zoid Chaotic Century, and NRW Century. I've never heard of those. Yay, I got mauled by a bear in D&D. That sucks. Of all the things to get mauled by. Good for you. You really needed that. I know. But I had the deadline coming. I've been pushing myself to finish this draft. A bit too much, I guess. So, how's it going now? You won't believe this. I probably will. But when I woke up this afternoon... Word just flowed through me like water. And not force crap like I've been writing recently. And that's why taking a break is important. Yeah, that is important. Very important. Very, very important. Ah, BG3. Pegged by a bear, please. Yeah. I don't need to start... You don't need to start lecturing me now. So, what's your plan? Now, as in right at this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. And after that, I'll continue writing. Sounds like a solid plan. Okay, I can make an artificer character and cast MP5. You mean like the gun? Know where the restroom is. Yay, hugs. New Century, they were really good. I've never heard of them. Maybe I have, but I just never heard of them specifically. Jaya. The gun. Destroy all bears. How's everyone's days been? I have been very busy today. I have just been all over the place. I got packages done. I got some videos live today. I purchased some things. Mr. Skids purchased some things. Got some labor cleaning done. Mr. Skids repotted his plant, his purple passion plant. He put it in a bigger pot, added more soil, bought new soil, found free computer screens on the side of the road. And I mean free, like they were on a table saying free computer screens. So he took 2 of those while also carrying a bag of dirt with him. So it's been a really interesting and very busy day today. A lot of work got done. Mostly due to taking my medication. But both of us got work done. Which is good. Let's see. We also got to enjoy some streams, some other streamers. I accidentally ended up in a raid, and it just so happened that person was playing Outer Wilds, and they were at the hardest part of the game. And I'm like, oh, right. Let me try to give you some hints without giving too much away from the game, because I don't want him to realize how to answer the riddle, because it was at the worst part. It was at that teleporter part where the broken ceiling was. That was really tough to figure out, and chat had to help me on that, so. Blinky! Thank you. What else did we do? Oh, I'm thinking about opening a P.O. box, chat. What do you think of that? I've been meaning to do it for a while because somebody wanted to send me stuff. And now somebody else wants to send me stuff in the mail. So I was thinking maybe setting up a P.O. box so that people can send me stuff that they want me to review.
Look at this
or
little bitch Freya and her punchable bitch face. A face you could turn into ground beef and not be able to notice the difference. The kind of face that would get insulted Saint School, then go home and microwave her hamster. The type of face you could run over with your truck.
Thanks, Alan. Thanks for that heavy-fisted metaphors. Just like you to do that. Also, there's going to be an ad in 10 seconds. I'm sorry, chat. Here comes the ad. Here it comes. Oof. NP, I need a stress relief, the muscle relief, so cuddles are given. Yay, cuddles. Here comes the ad. Do 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 do. I knew exactly what your that song you were doing. Yes, a P.O. box. I don't mind getting one. I just wanted to see what chat thinks, because if you guys want me to really get one, if you want to send me stuff, that way I'm not giving out Mr. Skids' address nor my address. And then you know, everything can stay anonymous. And I can micromanage that, and it wouldn't be hard for me because me and Mr. Skids have to go to the post office regularly to send stuff. You know, because of the business, we're literally sending usually 1 or 2 items per day. Yay, a Coke! And I hope you mean the one Coke and not the other Coke. Ow! That hurt. I hurt myself. I went for a joke and I hurt myself. Congratulate. Right now I'm taking my grandparents most of the time. You mean taking care of them? Yeah, I need to protect my IP address. Why do you think I use a VPN? I use VPNs. The sparkle type. Yay, yeah, hell yeah, sparkle. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. Coming from a coffee shop owner. I know. I've been a regular for years. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You can't have any customers tonight. You don't have any customers here tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? That won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take the tap water and go do your work, okay? But... And just so happens there is.
Oh, hey there. It's me.
Oh no.
Sparkle.
Sparkle.
Other wacky tacky shit. Let's do that now. Sparkle.
Sparkle. Yep, that's exactly where I was. Yep. Sparkle. See, there's a customer coming right now. So don't worry about me. Oh, hi, Gaia. Oh, or Gala. Oh, hold on.
Oh, nope, that's too low. Hey, I'm now Gala again. Hey, everybody, Gala's here again.
Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of a few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit.
Freya? Malo? I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Almost forgot he went full werewolf mode. I mean, yesterday he went full werewolf mode. It's been 2 weeks since I played this game. But they've had steady business for years. They probably won't go out of business anytime soon. Exactly. If a business is making steady business, I'm pretty sure you don't have to worry about money. That much. Unless inflation. Gala. Hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop.
I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do.
Is Gala a werewolf? Yes, he is. And in the last episode, which was the day before, he actually transformed into a werewolf. And we gave him a certain drink that kind of calmed him down. It sent him... Well, it didn't make him... the place didn't get destroyed, so yeah. You know what's weird to me? Growing up, people were scared of me because of the werewolf thing. And back when I was younger, werewolves were like monsters, like through the 80s and the 90s, like monsters. Monsters. Nowadays, the internet has just really turned us all into big huggy wuggy, like either we're big huggy wuggy soft like huggable monsters, or
Horny.
there's only two things that happen. One of the two. It's just that we're no longer viewed as monsters anymore. But I appreciate the idea because I would rather be seen as huggable than seen as a monster. Because yeah, those were dark times. I do wonder how Neil is doing as well. If not pettable, why floofy? Why are you floofy if you can't be pet? Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Look at that little smile. See that little smile creep up on his face? Hey, what do you do? What do you mean? What'd you do that for?
Do you not want anything to drink for you?
No! It's alright, Gala.
I insist.
You don't have to.
Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty. At least a little.
Alright. Wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. A cup of sugar and spice, please. Why? Why fish? But why fish? But why fish? I don't get evil Joler. I don't get it. I don't get it. High, low. Low, high. It's gonna be a coffee. It's gonna be sugar, right? So, she said cinnamon. Sugar and spice. Would it be honey and cinnamon? Hell yeah! I'm freaking awesome. But thanks for the easy clues. Sugar and spices for the lady with vices. Lol. Hold on, let's see what that said. Oh, I forgot to read the thing. Sweet, spicy, and natural bliss in a cup. But oh yeah, that is the place I wanted to go. Oh yeah. We never read this because I was gonna do both of these at the same time. Yeesh. Priya, why is your thing still being posted if you're out of business, so you're out of a job? I'm guessing they're just taking the writings she had already. Happily ever after, ever after, ever after. The end is not never the end is never the end is never the end. Do I want to grow old with you? No, I don't want to do that. but I do want to be with you, here in this moment, stuck in an eternal limbo, in an infinite loop of this exact hour. Forever? Hell yeah, I do. That's probably the best time Romeo remembers having a really meaningful conversation with Juliet. But let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, dear readers. Just like any other story, this one will also have a beginning. And it begins with an introduction. Romeo is a young man of 20. He comes from a quite conservative but not yet out of touch family. In other words, they're just like almost every other family in the world. He hates the name his parents gave him, and he hates it even more knowing that his life is fulfilling all the cliches of his fictional namesake. Man, I can't read today. This was a bad game to play. Falling in love with a girl named Juliet is really just the icing on the cliched cake. Juliet is a young woman of 20. She also comes from quite the conservative, but not yet out of touch family. In other words, they're also just like almost every other family in the world. You want to know something funny? Is that, I do believe, if I remember right, Romeo and Juliet were like 16, 15 and 16 respectively. Like Romeo was 16, Juliet was 15, if I remember rightly. So they were extremely young. Let's see. She loves the name her parents gave her, although she hates the fact that her life is so far is fulfilling half the cliches of her fictional namesake. Falling in love with a boy named Romeo is unfortunate, but she has no plans to die stupidly over it. Both of them study at the same university, and they're definitely not the type of people who naturally choose to be friends. Fate, however, in the form of a hip young lecturer with an over-enthusiasm for assigning group projects and an unfortunate sense of humor, is what brings them together. A simple group assignment that is what introduces our young Romeo and Juliet to each other. I wonder if there actually is a Romeo and Juliet together out there somewhere. Like, really name that. Oh, 1 second. I have a bone to pick with him. People see Romeo with him. I'm gonna say him. I think you're trying to say him. People see Romeo and Juliet. Man, your cell phone's playing with you today, past games. Even after their first fated meeting and many, many more meetings required to finish the assignment, there's no sign that Romeo means anything more to Juliet than a friendly acquaintance she spent a lot of time with in the library. Nor honestly does she mean that much more to him. In fact, after she made an ill-judged joke about the literary elephant in the room, she probably means significantly less. But as time goes on, and as the group assignments keep coming without the lecturer ever assigning new partners, Romeo and Juliet become closer. They both begin to see things in the other that they didn't notice before. Though for Romeo, that fact is rather frightening. How could I fall for somebody like her, and named Juliet no less? I can't accept it. My mind's just playing tricks on me. Again and again, around and around, his thoughts chase themselves whenever he sees her. Oh, I thought you said something. Today is Monday, and Romeo has a class he needs to attend. However, something is different. Normally a relatively anxious fellow, he finds going to a class requires a lot of willpower. Today, however, finds himself hurrying to get there. He knows why, of course, but he refuses to admit it to himself. First thing Romeo does when he opens the door is look at it specifically at that one table. The table where Juliet always sits. To his acknowledged disappointment, the table is empty. Mutters Romeo under his breath. He doesn't curse because Juliet is not there, of course. Rather, he curses because noticing this was the first thing he did upon entering the room. After sitting in his usual place, Romeo reopens his book and begins reading. Every time someone opens the door, Romeo turns immediately to look and quietly whispers a curse. Again, he is not cursing because he is disappointed in not being Juliet who enters. He is cursing because he turned to look. A few minutes before the class begins, Juliet finally arrives, announcing herself and her friend with a braying laugh as she does so. That sound used to be one of the most annoying sounds in the world, at least as far as Romeo was concerned. But today, it brings a small smile to his face. Fuck! Curses Romeo again after he realizes he just smiled at the sound. Would have been better if you had said something like curses Romeo again after realizing what he had done. That would have been better. That would have been a little bit smoother instead of using sound and sound so close together. Is Romeo in love? Probably is. But he doesn't want to admit that. Falling in love with Juliet is dangerous. Extremely dangerous. They come from completely different backgrounds. They have different skin colors, and they worship different gods. Oh no, not the god thing. He has no problem with interracial relationships, of course, he doesn't. But he never expected to happen to him. This simply will not do. Everyone's a critic. Hey, you know, I used to do writing. I used to write back in the day. I wanted to be a writer when I was in high school, so I did a lot of learning on how to write. I read a lot of books. I read about 3 or 4 books on how to write. And I've been practicing writing for years. So, I'm gonna give my critique when I see it.
Okay,
I'm by no...
fuckers. When it comes to Romeo and Juliet, what everyone aims to fail to understand, it's not a romance story, it's
a tragedy.
A fucking tragedy.
Yeah.
Do you know what the story is? To Barley teenagers, meet fuck then kill themselves over it. Because their families are so fucked up. That is depressing, not romantic. Like fuck Juliet was being forced to marry Paris, who's like 45.
And remember, she was 15.
The whole thing fucking sucks.
Yeah, it really does. It's meant to be a tragedy on purpose, exactly. It's the Shakespeare wrote it as a tragedy to like signify how deplorable the whole idea was, because that stuff was happening around him, and he knew that it was not good for people long term. That's why he wrote the story. It's because he wanted people to be like, listen, this is stupid shit. THW. True phone facts right there. True phone actions. I love this entire time we've been reading this. What's her name? Has just been staring at us. In disgust. I need to talk to you, Romeo looks up. Oh wait, no, I need to talk to you. Romeo looks up. Juliet is standing over his table. Her jaw is set, but her eyes are worried, and he completely forgets all about his own problems. What's up? He asks. Can you keep a secret? It's really important. Sure, I guess I can. Good enough, because I really need someone to talk to. So Juliet sits down and begins telling her story to Romeo. She talks about the problems she has been facing over the past few months, how they affect her study, about how he's not the first person she's talked to about this. Failure! I was like, wait, what did I just hear? It was failure. Failure! That's exactly how it feels like she's staring at me like that. Failure! She's judging you, chat. Silently. Let's see. About how he's not the first person she's talked to about this. On, and Romeo listens to every word. Eventually, Juliet stops talking and sits quietly. Romeo thinks that she looks somehow lighter than she did before when she began talking. He doesn't know exactly how to react to what she told him. He tries giving her some advice. Really stupid advice, he thinks as soon as he said it. But he believes it probably much better than just listening and nodding and watching her walk away. He doesn't think he wants...
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
I like that one. That's what that was one of the new ones that just came out. I like that one. Probably much better than just listening and nodding and watching her walk away. He doesn't think he wants her to walk away from him. He thinks about this. That's not very good writing. Sorry, that's not very clear-cut writing right there. It's a little confusing. That would have been better if he said you wrote something like, he doesn't want her to walk away from him. Like these two sentences could be rewritten to sound a bit smoother. Maybe like I understand what the writer was going for here to kind of empower the word, especially the last sentence here. He thinks about this. Like that right there. I know they're trying to punctuate that and be a powerful sentence at the end of the paragraph, but it doesn't work here. It doesn't. Hi, Mikey. Again, remember, this is coming from her. This whole thing. One thing is for sure, Juliet trusts Romeo as a friend. They've shared a secret now. Even though Juliet has shared the same secret with others before him, this still makes Romeo happy. So damn happy. How pathetic I am, being happy because someone I like came and told me she's not, Romeo thinks. Then shakes his head like a dog shaking off water. Oh yeah, we're having fun. I'm doing the reading even though I'm messing up some of the lines. That's part of my ADHD. I kind of skip ahead sometimes. After sharing everything she had wanted to share, Juliet starts talking about lighter topics. Soon they are joking freely. The dark mood earlier almost completely dissipated. Just before Juliet leaves, Romeo asks her something. Why did you tell me all about that? Well, I don't really know. I think I can trust you. And you're one of those rare few people who can talk to people directly.
How to stop obsessing over gay sex.
God, no.
Ever since I started caffeine, I can't get enough gay sex. I've went as far as getting my uncle drunk, dressing up like his wife, and letting him fuck me because no one else was available. I want to stop being gay because if my wife finds out, she might leave me and take our kids, but I can't give up caffeine. So I'm wondering if anyone has figured out how to silence the gay thoughts while still drinking, shoving large amounts interanally. Caffeine?
Is that what caffeine is? What do you mean? That was a perfect spot on AI voice, by the way. That was perfect. The Burger King foot lettuce. And it's funny that that's how everybody remembers him. What are we talking? Oh, hey, Percy. We're talking about we're reading one of the stories, the Juliet and Romeo story here. That was disturbing. That reminded me of the South Park movie, the Uncle Fucker movie. That's what that reminded me of. Oh, it's a game. I thought it was a real coffee talk. My bad. If only. I can't drink coffee, so I'm drinking beer, a weak beer. It's a very tasty beer, but it's a weak beer. It's called Margary's Drought Stout. Where was I? I'm one of those rare few people who can talk to people directly without sugarcoating everything. It's refreshing. She shrugs. I guess that's why. Tasty but weak beer. I got coffee, literally. I want coffee. I'm not allowed to drink coffee no more. I can drink tea, I can drink energy drinks, but I can't drink coffee. Ah! Where's my shotgun? Get your salt gun. I've been okay. I've been working like a dog, lol. Like I before stream, I spent literally the last 7 hours just working on bouncing around. Me and Mr. Skid's got his old RC car running today. It's awesome. It's not a very good one. It's one of those old cheaper ones from the 90s, but it was something his grandfather gave him, and we just threw some fresh new batteries in it, and it It does a little chug because the controller is a little wonky, but it still runs and it still works, so can't fault it. Get it, kitty! Damn stink bugs. We flush stink bugs down the toilet here. It working like a dog reminds me of an SCP streamer that is playing Coffee Talk right now. Oh, what a coincidence. Wow.
Wow, what a coincidence.
Wow. Wow. Which Amnesia, the Dark Descent, or Amnesia, the Bunker? I finished the Bunker. I never finished the Dark Descent, but I finished Amnesia, the Bunker. Yeah, I finished that. That was fun. I even went and looked for I looked through some mods just to kind of get a little more content out of it, which I found a couple, but nothing really amazing, unfortunately. Bunker? I hardly know her. Oh no, you've called upon my my hotkey or my soundboard here.
All you need is a little lubrication.
Oh no.
Oh no. I barely ever use this thing. Oh no, that's understandable. You were high school or college? That sounds like college work, because college work is just like insane. I know, I get it. I get it. I totally understand. No, you're okay. I'm glad to see you again though. It has been a long while. What? When was the last time it was like in October, right? That I played that game? No, did I play it before October? So, wait, was it back in August that I played that game? I have the VODs still on my YouTube. Plug. There you go. Plug. YouTube on my plug. I also have, by the way, we opened up more new merch for the merch store. Plug. Plug. Why not plug? Plug. There you go. I could plug some more, but I think that's enough plugging. I think we have officially plugged all the holes. Anyway, what Juliet said is true, but Romeo finds it amusing that even though he normally speaks directly to everyone he knows, he can't do that with Juliet. He's not himself when she's around, or so he believes. Plugged, you say? It has been a long time for sure. Barely got time to myself during the busy time. Got sick a couple times. Same. I got sick like 3 times. Because I didn't take care of myself. I got sick because of, yeah, not taking care of myself. Not enough. I didn't have my, antivirus open enough. Got sick a few times. Plugged, you say?
Plug, you say?
The plugged, you say? I did that once. I think that voice once for last week, and well, who was it that lost his mind? What? I think it was Jack. Jack lost his mind when I did that voice. Hated it.
Oh yeah.
To shreds, you say? I should get that. I should get that as a sound effect. I was just thinking about that sound effect. That line. It's funny that you mentioned that, past games, because like I said, I thought about that line like 2 days ago. The to shreds, you say? And about the and about his wife? To shreds, you say? My antivirus got weak, burnt out,
Soft,
almost.
warm poop. I am a guy, but wear women thongs. I absolutely love it when I'm in a Walmart line and having a gigantic BM in my pants at the checkout.
What the
I
fuck?
absolutely love it. It takes about 2.3 days before I change my pants because I enjoy the
2.3 days?
sensation. There's nothing better than relieving yourself in public. The
This
only
is
reason
disturbing.
people around you know is the smell.
No! Shut
I
up!
cover that smell up by
No!
using a can of Febreze.
Shut up! No!
I like doing it at job interviews and first dates.
This is disturbing! I hated every millisecond of what you have done. The evil of what you have done germinates within you. Yeah, I would do that because that was disturbing. Even I was like, okay, no. My antivirus got weak, burnt out, almost passed out, but I'm fine. Resting real good while I can and enjoying games I've missed out this whole time. Like, which ones? Which ones have you been enjoying? After that conversation, Romeo falls even more helplessly in love with Juliet. It's stupid, he thinks, as someone who's rarely falls so hard for anyone. But Juliet is driving him crazy. And the fact that she makes him feel the closest thing to love he's felt in years, yet a big wall of cultures, norms, and other societal traditions stands between them. Hurts him even more. That is, of course, if Juliet's even into him anyway. Disturbing. Because I just looks at something go and then looks short enough fit, then do it. That's why I figured you did a copy pasta. Disturbing, it's an understatement. It's like a new word that we never need to create. Not debauchery. How about the gruncy. Just found it a good one, but it's too short to be worth it. I understand because it costs money. The biddies. Oh, excuse me. Is it gay to get a model of my to insert on my partner wants to peg me with it so I can feel what she feels. It's not though. That was not as bad as the poop one. The poop one was bad, real bad. By the games are Resident Evil 4. I really wish I'm wanting to play that too. FNAF Help Wanted. I've been wanting to play as well, but I don't have the proper. I do have some gear, but I don't know if I have the proper gear to play it with. Silent Hill Ascension. Yeah, I heard it was really, really bad. Yeah, I heard Tales. Not into me. She's an extrovert. She's friendly with everyone. Romeo keeps thinking, and it's when he's thinking about that suddenly Juliet comes and sits at his table. So, you said you want to tell me something? It's true. He has already sent a message to Juliet, telling her he wanted to talk about something. Oh, wow. Diving straight in. It's nothing all that important, actually, says Romeo. Hold on.
You're 3 hours early.
You know, I'm just obsessed with you.
Oh, you know, I'm just obsessed with you. Oh, please, play a VR game that would be sick. I have a headset. Not very good, but I have a headset. Oh, you know, I'm just obsessed with you. I already had low expectations for it, but bro, it was worse than I thought. Way worse. The creators of that Silent Hill did something people rarely do. When you play a game and think it's bad, but it actually is way worse than bad, it's amazing. Wait. Wait, are you saying that they said it was bad? It was, and it's so bad, it's amazing that it came back around like The Room? Like the Tommy Wiseau's The Room? Come on. It's not like you to be so indirect about things. What's wrong with you, boyo? Boyo? No. Oh. So what do you mean by that? Am I being dumb? Am I misreading the conversation? Romeo actually called Juliet to talk about her attitude recently. She's been weird, at least in Romeo's eyes, and it feels like she's getting farther away, removing herself from many student activities she's usually partaken. Have you thought about playing VR chat? Because I could get on and hang out just to give you a hug. It is something that's crossed my mind before. I'm just very...
Boobs suck. This probably isn't something I should be sharing, but I feel like having a full chest is highly overhyped. I cannot wear oversized shirts without looking bulky, and when I wear shirts that a flatter-chested person could wear, I get slut-shamed. For reference, I am 5'7", 5'8", and a 32DDDD. I'm on the thin side of people, so having a fuller chest than most can really suck. People usually assume I'm dumb or some sort of prostitute, which makes no sense because nothing I do suggests that.
Is that another copy pasta? And for just Mr. Krabs? Our expectations were low, but they went and gave us something way worse than we thought that it would be. Oh man. That's bad. It's because they don't have anybody good on the team anymore. They don't have silent... Like, it's fucking Kodami. Kodami? No. Konami. It's Konami. Konami has fallen so far from grace. You might as well say Konami is Satan at this point. It's yeah, I noticed that sometimes it's obvious. When I do TTSs, I usually use band words like songs. Juliet answers all his questions, all his thoughts and concerns about how she seems to be removing herself from all other side activities she's managed to shrug off or easily explain. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm obsessing over every single thing she does, thinks Romeo, while a pit opens up in his gut at the thought. Is that all? Anything else you want to say? She questions him. Fair is fair, after all. You know what? Do you know that I used to like you? Words can't come out from Romeo's mouth out of the blue. He's horrified. Even as he recognizes that it's a lie, he still likes her now. He doesn't even know why he decided to confess his feelings right at this random moment. Never mind why he confessed with half a lie. It wasn't planned at all. But when he heard Juliet say, anything else? Well, it's definitely one thing Romeo has been planning to say to Juliet for the last few thousand eons, or as normal humans measure time, since around 8 months ago. Juliet shows a flash of surprise and then says, no, I had no idea at all. Why? Why what? Why do you like me? Or did you like me? I mean, there must be a reason. Oh, of course there is, Romeo opens his mouth to tell her and pauses. He blinks slowly, closes his mouth again. Or not. I don't know. I think there is, but I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I'm talking gibberish. It's actually Konami with another team. It's not 100% Konami working on these 4 Silent Hill games. That's part of the problem. But obviously, the mastermind behind Silent Hill is no longer a part of the Silent Hill. And not only that, The team, the original Silent Hill team is gone. There are none of the same writers. Like Silent Hill 2 remake is being made to the team has made games like The Blair Witch, Layers of Fear, and The Medium. We'll see. We'll see. Some of those are mid horror. So, we'll see about that. I have my qualms. Everyone, okay, everyone, let's stop distracting him so he can get through the awful fanfic. I know, right? I hate to be that way, and I do love talking to you, but this is a two-parter, and we're not even finished through the first part. Oh, for... never mind, everybody. Time to go watch an ad. There you go. I like that. You're just like, oh, yes, time for everybody to stop, you know, messing with the Malo. And then you're just like, nope, how about ad time? Distracting the streamer. But I like talking to my chat. That's why I do it. Of course, okay, hold on, we read that. Juliet does not respond to that. Romeo doesn't even dare to look at her directly, but he can see out of the corner of his eye that she looks dumbfounded. He takes a breath and opens his mouth again, hoping for a lightning strike, divine inspiration, or instant death. He isn't picky. Got no ad? You're lucky. Okay, I just see you as a really strong person, okay? You have a big girly side, but you're also a really strong, independent person. Okay, I get the girly part, but what makes you think I'm strong? Well, just look at how you work with all of your assignments and organizations. I definitely could never deal with everything as well as you do, ever. Oh, come on, everybody has something they're good at. You can do things I can't, that's pretty normal, you know? I know, but still, I'm not sure. That's probably what attracts me to you the most. When he sees that, Romeo tries looking at, when he sees that, words. When he says that, Romeo tries looking at Juliet, just for a moment. Saw a twitch of a smile on her lips, but dared not even hope, as he ascribes it to his imagination instead. How do you like to write love stories all the time? We should have let other studios write each other's games. Like, let's let Bungie write the next Silent Hill. I know, right? Never have I ever thought a Romeo and Juliet fanfic would exist. Retellings of Romeo and Juliet. It's not fanfics, it's retellings. So what's next then? Asks Juliet. To be honest, I don't know. I said this because I can't keep hiding it forever. I needed to say it to you, even though I know it's impossible for me to ask you out, considering all the differences between us. Juliet pauses. Oh, of course. You don't need to say anything, though. I just needed to get it out of my system. That's all I wanted to say. Well, okay then. I have something else to do. You don't have anything more to say, right? Yes, no, that's all. Juliet nods and says goodbye, and quickly walks away. After Juliet leaves, Romeo lets out a heavy sigh. Good work there. That's one hell of a lot of old baggage I just let go. A whole hell of a lot of new baggage I replaced it with. I'm non-gender specific, friend. Rule 34, goddammit. Ah, yes, it's in its female gender. Aha! Rule 34, my gender specific friend. Then he waddled away, waddle. Here's an interesting fact about our Romeo. During the whole conversation, we hadn't been able to keep himself from shaking. It's an old habit that he just can't let go of. To his relief, they'd been sitting during the whole conversation, so he could hide his tremor. Still, even though he feels intense relief after telling Juliet about his feelings, his hands are still trembling. He has to wait a couple of minutes before he can walk away himself. So now, after Romeo's long-awaited but ultimately useless confession, What's next for our Juliet and her Romeo? Funny enough, neither she nor Romeo ever mentioned again. At least not to each other. Romeo did eventually tell some of his friends about his feelings for Juliet. But what about Juliet? Romeo didn't know anything about how she was coping with this revelation. He expected that she'd probably told him some of her friends, as he had told his, but that doesn't even matter, he tells himself. We're not meant for each other anyway. Watching from the outside, nothing seems to change between them. They still talk about their classes, about their friends, about shows they've watched, and books they've read. But they never ever mention again the time when Romeo revealed his feelings to Juliet. At first, Romeo had thought that the confession... That caught me right... It didn't scare me all that much, but it caught me when I stuttered, so it made me kind of like... My brain skip a moment. By the way, once I saw a Pinterest post saying, said is dead, use this instead. And the word that was there is literally moaned. God damn it. That's terrible. I jumped. Congratulations, past games. You made the entire chat jump. At first, Romeo had thought that confessing his feelings would mean letting go of a bigger boulder inside his heart. As it turned out, it only transformed the boulder into a restless rock monster asking for more. Eventually, he realizes letting Juliet know about his feelings isn't enough. He needs to have her. He wants to hold her tight. He wants to stare into her eyes and tell her that he loves her to Pluto and back. He wants her to hear her say, "I love you too." He wants to kiss her. He wants to run away with her to a place where no one cares about their differences and just sees them as a cute couple in love. He wants to do all good things in life together with her. More than anything on this earth, he simply wants her. Mommy, what's for dinner? The girl, Mom. Stop, that's disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting! Peak of his emotions comes one day when our hero is falling asleep. Suddenly his body is drenched in sweat, his heart beats too fast, and his thoughts only run on one thing. Juliet. He wants, nothing so prosaic. He needs Juliet. He doesn't care about anything else. About the traditions, about their families, about anything. There's only one thing he needs to do tomorrow, and that is to confess his feelings, again, to Juliet. This time, however, he's going to ask her out. If she feels the same way, he will ask her to just give it a try and fight the world together. He resolves that he is going to take a leap of faith, and it will be the first thing he does the next time they meet. And then there is part 2. Oh no, it's another to be continued, and we're already this is Freya, yeah. This is Freya's fanfic. I'm imagining we are reading this out loud in front of her. I love that idea. I love that idea so much. That's why she looks this way. Why she's disgusted, because we're just reading her fanfic that she put in the paper to outbid for everybody. Oh god, our cat is gone insane. We've owned this cat for the last 2 years. Ever since a former member of the house left it behind. And she was never fixed. But it was never really a problem, because she went in heat twice last year, and that was it. Twice. She went in heat during the spring. She went in heat in the winter. 2 years ago, I should say. Then she went in heat last year's spring, and that was fine and dandy, and she was fine for the rest of the summer, and fall came, and I expected her to just be, in heat once during the winter. Well, she got in heat once, and twice, 3 times, and 4 times, 5 times, and now we're on the fucking 7th time since she's been in heat this winter. In the last 3 months. 3 or 4 months. She's been in heat more times than I can count. All because she's been in heat like 2 or 3 times just these last 2 months. Because she found out that there was a stray cat in the area that was also male. Mind you, that didn't want anything to do with her because this stray cat is like very feral and wants absolutely nothing to do with anyone that's not like their friend or anything. And so anybody new, human, cat, or dog, he's gone. He's out of there. So she's trying to get him to lay her, and that cat wants to just murder our cat. And ever since she got out, yeah, she just keeps going in heat. And now she's spraying the walls. Luckily, we got an appointment to get her fixed in April, but April can't come fucking soon enough since we have to go through February and March now. It's gotten so bad that we've been tossing her in the back room. The cat's going for the internet router. No more Rule 34 for you. But yeah, this cat's being stuffed into the back room with, litter pan, food and stuff like that. But that way she can't spray everything. It just sucks. I can't believe how fucking bad she's gotten. This is the worst. You know what? Maybe should I read this again? I guess, even though it's another to be continued. I was hoping to finishing it. Oh god. I was hoping to finish this game this stream, but it looks like we're not going to be able to do that. How about at least we finish this day, huh? Should we? Should we finish? Yeah. Troll to be continued. Luckily, I went down and looked at that. Yeah, it's like so annoying. Yeah, I understand that, it's biological and the cat's like, I just want this to stop. But at the same time, she's never done this before. She's doing things she never did before. And it's just like, no, no. Man, you've been lucky so far. Please, for the love of God, can we not keep reading and continue with the game, please? Okay, you're fine. Yes. Hey. Oh, well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala.
Don't mention it. Seriously, don't mention it, or I'll have to kill you. Hello, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you?
You don't have any... you don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you?
I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday.
What kind of an emergency?
The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement?
Announcement?
The one saying that a replacement government-issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing the news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet.
But the announcement said it wasn't ready. Just that it was coming soon.
You think people read the whole article?
Oh man, getting called out for just reading titles of articles. Oof. To be fair, it was extremely horny. I was extremely horny too. Would be screaming for a person to fuck me. You gotta put yourself in their beat. That's what I just said. Like I said. Don't. Echoes. Don't mention it. Oops.
They only saw the headline and glanced at it in the news stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them, though. Finding out the only publicly available sedative is dangerous is difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it dozens to werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation room.
It was that bad?
Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why, at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of those isolated rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place.
Kala, excuse me for asking this.
Yeah?
But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right?
As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes.
That's good to hear.
This might sound overly confident, but considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone, as long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me. Or worst case, hurting myself.
Yeah, oops. Just wasted my cat's energy, now I have scratched hands. Mr. Skids got scratched earlier today by the cat. They were testing out the a new air compressor, a small air compressor can, like, it's supposed to be like an can of air, but instead it's just like constant, so you can just air compress lots of things like keyboards and stuff. And they approached the cat with it while turned on, and the cat went crazy and just scratched up his arm. Oh, I can make an ICBM in D&D. What's an ICBM? Interesting. What's an ICBM? I clipped my cat's nails because she fucked up my furniture. Good. Like, how clipped nails? Are we talking like you just clip them shorter so they don't scratch things? Or did you have them completely clipped? Because it's kind of dangerous for the cat because that's their only form of defense. Intercontinental ballistic missile? Why can you make one of those? Despite all of that, I'm still glad that no one got hurt. ICBM. No wonder I don't know that name. I don't usually run across that title. Yeah, that my one cat kind of does that. No, she's a gremlin during the day, but she's more of a gremlin at night. Even more so. Do not get them declawed. That's super immoral. Exactly. I just clipped them with a pet nail clipper. It's tough, but I know there's a way if you grab their paw and squeeze their paw in a certain way, you can extend their claw. Just doing my job.
Thanks, both of you. Really, I mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay, if there's anything I can do to help, please, don't hesitate to ask me right away.
Will do.
In the meantime, can I order a drink?
Sure, what are you having?
Same as yesterday.
So we need the Galahad. Galahad. Which was a tea, right? Yeah, Galahad. Tea, milk, and ginger. That's cinnamon. Ginger. Don't mind me looking at my cell phone while I'm doing this. I wouldn't forget an important drink like this. Here's your special brew.
Thank you. Ginger. Drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink.
By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere?
That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. Also have a microwave at hand, too. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Or I can make sure how effective that remedy is.
Yeah. Which bro is here right now? What the? Rachel? Hey, Rachel's here, everybody. Miss, I know what I'm talking about. Werewolf fanfic. I wouldn't be surprised with this game. They'll be pissed if you for you the rest of the day, but yeah. Cat girl. Speaking of cats.
Cat. Kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat. 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 What's that? What is that? What are those? What are those? Are those pills? Why are there pills? Why do you have pills in your drinks? In your refrigerator down here with the milk and stuff? What's happening here? That don't feel right. Am I wrong? What could that... If that's not pill bottles, what could that be? I know this is like this is our iPod thing that's playing music for us, but what is that? Advil? But why is it, why are they put away so, like this, so relatively in the refrigerator? That feels weird. Ginger and cinnamon and stuff? We cut that fresh right there, though. Supposedly. What's going on? Hold on.
Rachel, hold on, too high. Rachel voice, hi. Lisp time. Ignorance is a bliss. Probably ginger and cinnamon and stuff. I don't believe that. What else?
Your father?
Of course. Hold on. Hello. Test. Testing. 1, 2, 3. There we go. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage to Conchella. Just to get into an argument with my manager.
Huh?
Before we continue, Mallow, a cafe latte, please.
Forgot how to cafe latte. Do we remember what a cafe okay, yeah, it's coffee, milk. Coffee, mick. Voice is not voicing. Am I not voicing enough for the voicing club?
Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club?
Oh, do the latte art. We don't get to do this very often. Hold on. And then we do this, and then and then I don't know how to do latte art. I don't know who this is supposed to be. Looks like a lion man. Melty lion man. Is that Joseph from that Bible movie? What's that supposed to be? It's a hold on. There. Now he has pecs and he has a waving arm. See? It's a sexy lion man. Can't you tell? Very masculine lion man. Here's your cafe latte. Just ignore the art, please. For the love of God, ignore the art. Just punched myself in the face, chat. The lion is sexy, and you know it. The lion knows they're sexy. Which do you prefer? Male lions or female lion anthros? How did he manage to get backstage?
He told security he was my father. and he messaged me about coming beforehand. He said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told them to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first, and my manager came. And, I don't know why he hates me so much.
I've told you this, and I've told you this, and I've told you this. You dumb, 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 dumb person. He's protecting you. He doesn't hate you, you dumb. You're dumb. You are dumb. This isn't young. This isn't problems with being young. This is just dumb. This is period. End of discussion. Dumb. To think that any Hollywood agent or anything has your back, like Barry does in that one Alan Wake. No, there are no Barrys in fucking in the real world. And if this is based on the real world with minus the fantasy elements, then yeah, no, they don't care. By the way, thanks for reminding me to clip my cat's nails, lol. She hated it. Oh, I bet. Dumb. She is dumb. Young and dumb. But mostly dumb. I'm sorry that my head's kind of blocking some of the words.
It's showbiz. It's showbiz! I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me.
Sweetheart, no you don't. Sweetheart, no, you have no idea. You have zero idea. You're young and gullible, and a place like Hollywood will eat you the fuck up. You have to have a heart of stone to work in Hollywood. She attack, she protect, but most importantly, she dumb. What happened after that?
Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds.
Did this concert go well, at least?
Oh yeah! Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play in the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session.
Nice. So you don't need to be on the event anymore after this, right?
Not really.
Ayah! Why did you eat that at my face? You do know that realize that this means war, yes? Of course, you know that you realize this means war. Funny.
Not really. I did my stage time, and then there was the press conference after my show.
After show press conference?
Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was the small one. There was almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to just do a mini conference.
Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh?
I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester.
Remember, his name is his first name is Morgan, or what was it? Moore? I think it was Moore. His name is Mouree, I think. Moore. So his full name is Moore Lester. And I lagged. Point and laugh. Haha. The face reveal. More? What? More me? Is that what you want? More me? Is that what you want? More me? More closer to me? Me? You want me? More closer? Glitching out? Me? Or you want less of me? I can be less of me. You want the back ahead of me? The back of my head? I can't see you, chat. I can't see you anymore. Nope. I'm ignoring you, chat. What? Face reveal? Totally, 100%. You missed it. You're gonna burn my Wi-Fi router. Oh, I will nom on your feet. And not the good way. I have teethies. You see my teethies? They're sharp. They're sharp teethies. Want heads and tails in the coin, of course. I want tails. I want more tails. We need more tails around here. Tails. Ah, somebody throw down some tail emotes right now. Throw down some mallow tail emotes. We got a bunch of... By the way, Percy, we got a bunch of new... I think like 2 or 3 new emotes since the last time you were here. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably worth some of his influence, too. So why are you here?
Because of my dad, of course.
I don't have feet. It's named this because I literally a Waffle House, by the way. I will knob on your Waffle House feet. Past games. No. 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 You right? You right? Sorry, I had to record that one for posterity's sake. You have feet. You have hidden feet. That's how you move around. You have like tiny little feet on like outside of the building and that like inch you around. Like they go like this, and then you just like slowly move from place to place like a caterpillar with tiny feet. Lies, I've seen buildings move. You're talking about the SCP universe, man. I've seen a literal fucking airplane hangar eat people. That's a thing. That's a real SCP. I've seen it. They call, what they do is they call people. Like they literally use a phone that they don't know how they use the phone, but they call it through a phone number and draw people in by either imitating voices or promising things to people. And then when a person gets close enough to this hangar, it opens up and it shows that it has a giant mouth and just noms on people and eats them. Yeah, that's a thing. Reginald the hangar. Anomalous. Anomalies. A wonderful world of anomalies. Oh man, I miss Bunger. I miss when he used to do art. Have you ever heard of the... Hold on, I hate to do this. I don't know if I can find it because he deleted all his stuff, but it was reposted, I believe. Yeah. Confinement music video. No, not that one. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah. I hate that what Bung became, but I do miss their art and I miss what they used to make. Who here remembers this? This just makes me kind of sad watching this. It's not really captured. They just keep...
Why, hello there, madam. How are ya?
This is, by the way, another SCP. This is the door-to-door salesman who is an agent of Satan himself, bent on selling things, and it's very strange. But yeah, this is a real SCP they can't contain.
What's your name?
Annie.
Annie, it is lovely to meet ya. Tell me, are you sick of salesmen pitching you the usual uninspired household bric-a-brac farming dust on the old windowsill?
Did you see that, by the way?
Inspired household bric-a-brac farming dust on...
Did you see, yeah, the eye on the tongue?
On the old windowsill?
Yes, I am, actually.
Well, you're in luck. So I couldn't help notice that your wonderful abode is planned with a capital B. So leave it to me. Most definitely, these spaces are gonna get erased and replaced with stuff on the wonderful corners of the map with 2 things scared to tap. How about that? Now you're listening. Soon your living room sparkling out of the park with anomalies.
Anomalies.
Yes, of highest quality. From mechanical, botanical, satanic, and beyond.
These are all anomalies that are in the SCP universe. That robot is one. Fuck those robots, man.
One that makes you ponder yonder these anomalies. Yes, anomalies. Affordable in this economy. From the wonderful corners of the map with 2 things scared to tap.
Yeah, you already said that. What do you mean by anomalies?
I'm glad you asked. So I got a little microwave oven right here of humdrum build and brand. But at my command, you can choose to shoot this cute little rooster into the future. Why not this refrigerator? Pop your pops right in it. But the drawing, please don't pin it, lest you're itching for cleaning your innards in the kitchen. Then you could trail to the yard for the mail, but alas to no avail. Heed this needy boxer's red flag, for he's obsessed with the opposite sex. But now
Yeah, these are all real SCPs, by the way. And yeah, the mailbox one is a bastard. He's just a bastard. He's just a sex offender that is a mailbox. SCP, by the way, let me know. Will you let me out, Malo? I've been here as long as I remember. I need to see my family. What? I ain't captured you. No, not the Soviet soldier one. No, this is like an army of robots that are in another universe, I believe.
now it's time for a change in scenery. Did I mention? It's a desolate dimension. Bet by theocracy, crash the economy, faceless monsters prosper across this phenomenal price for a lake up north.
Oh yeah, the lake. The red lake.
With haunted content, and if you're not content to spend the cent, try
The blood lake.
beverage. Keep you energized. Close your
Dippy.
eyes, but why? Say goodbye to pointless nights investing.
That Coca-Cola, that's a Coca-Cola drink, by the way. And if you drink it, you will have tons of energy for like 3 or 4 days straight without sleeping. But then by like day 4 or 5, you die of a fucking heart attack. It will kill you, without a doubt. Isn't that the back rooms? No. No. Monsters come out of that lake. It's like a portal. It's a portal to some kind of universe full of monsters. If you see a mask with a frown, you mean tragedy, the one that's tragedy/comedy, avoid it at all costs. Yeah.
And rest and savor the memories. Just kidding. It's your deepest desires. Let's move on to a cowbell. Nothing magic. I just thought it was funny. We all
Nope, there really is a cowbell. If you hear it ring, you will be haunted by a entity that won't really, I don't think it'll do anything. I don't think it kills you, but it will drive you crazy.
love money, but we have no time when the world is coming to an end. Friend, this clock won't bite. Its inside just might tell if the future will be alright. Before it ends, just be a friend and spend your cents on this godsend. Lend an appendage to the splendid offer you can't comprehend. So what do you say?
If I buy the microwave, would you leave?
No, that's the spirit. Just sign here. Have no fear, don't be alarmed, unless you're harmed from being disarmed. Which you are, I assure you, madam, this sturdy grey oven has a 30-day policy guarantee. Like you need it, since you'll bleed down in about 30 seconds, I reckon. So before you went to the realm of the dead with an oven and a missing joint. Here's the point, never trust a man in a pitchback suit with a smile that goes on for miles. Either he's a creature from the far-off reaches of space or a guy trying to prey on the mentally fragile.
The first and the latter dimwitted winner.
Yeah, it gets fucked up at the end. Yeah. Just like an SCP normally does. Yeah, I like I said, I miss Lord Bung's content. It's too bad he turned out to be a piece of shit who was stealing money from Patreon goers. I don't know if I don't want to say he's a piece of shit because we don't know his story really all that well. We just know that for like several years he didn't come out with any content. And then suddenly he was just like, you better save my content because I'm deleting everything. And there was some kind of drama between him and some other YouTuber, I guess. A couple other YouTubers. I don't really care about that, but there was some kind of drama between them, and it didn't really feel like the thing that would cause them to quit. But I think if I'm going to be brutally honest, I think he got tired. Yeah, I think he got he stretched himself too hard to finish things because I remember him saying
Past Games 123 asked me, you have to convince God to make stink bugs.
To make
Go.
stink bugs. Wow, I was in the middle of a thought, man.
In a galaxy of diverse creatures, one must wonder, why in the cosmic abyss would the Almighty contemplate the creation of the dreaded stink bug? Perhaps to teach the inhabitants a lesson in tolerance, or to challenge the olfactory senses of all brave enough to coexist with this aromatic anomaly. Will the citizens of Earth rise to accept the challenge, or will they cower in the wake of the stink bug's pungent arrival?
Yeah, humanity's gonna
Only
cower before
time
stink bugs.
And a hefty supply of air fresheners will tell.
That's cool. But yeah, I interrupted my thought there. I was gonna say that I remember very specifically Lord Bung saying that they had like issues, that they had health issues. This was before everything started going downhill. This was before there's 3 of the same shadow going by. This was before this all started going down, where he stopped making work and he stopped doing the stories and stuff like that and stopped doing SCP work. This was like halfway through his career. He had a major surgery on his hand and he wasn't able to draw, and it took him a long time to start healing. So I think that plus the whole thing with burnout, because he couldn't do the stories anymore. They hurt really bad. He even said as much. They hurt really bad, if I remember rightly. And like, you know, between that and probably deadlines and everything else, I think it might have been too much for him, and that's why he stopped doing it. And I don't know why he bailed, but maybe the pressure was just, you know, too much for him. He didn't want to like announce that he can't do it no more or something. He just bailed. So I don't know the full story. That's just my theory. And it feels bad, man. It really does feel bad when an artist who does really good work disappears from the face of the planet. The guy, oh, hey, that guy is in Ghost of Tsushima. Ooh, who? Who are we talking about? Which guy?
Because of my dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. I really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. Because this evening is the only time we can meet. I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting.
What party?
He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists that he manages at a club in Belltown.
Is it okay for you to go to a party without a guardian?
I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult.
No, you're not. You can be one of those things, but not the other, very easily. Man, when I was 18, I didn't have any idea what I wanted. The Clone Wars narrator, maybe? I don't know. I never played the game series. But yeah, you can be 18 and not be an adult. Hell, I didn't know I was pansexual until I was like 24, bros. I didn't know that I liked fellas and gals and everything in between. That took a lot of self-reflection. Broskies, you don't, even if you're 18, you probably still don't know what you want out of life, unless you're like, yeah, I'm 19 and I have no idea what I'm doing. I live alone with my cat and cook my spaghetti. See what I mean? That's what I'm saying, is like, she thinks she's got it all figured out. Hell, I'm 35 years old and I still don't got it all figured out. How do you think you have it all figured out? I'm a straight bean. You're a good bean, Cinder. You're a very good bean. I'm 22 and I don't know basic math. I struggle with math. Surprisingly, for an entity who lives in through code, I have to count with my fingies a lot of the times, especially if I'm trying to do basic math. I'll be like, 7 plus 5. Hold on, it's 12. But a lot of the times, I've gotten used to the point where it's just like, oh, my brain will work in another way. I'll be like, oh, 5 plus 7. It's 5 plus 5 plus 2, so it's 12. That's how my brain works. So it works a little bit better than it used to, but sometimes I still count with my fingies. Woo!
Happy early birthday!
You right? Happy early birthday, Persia. Hold on. Gotta do it. So gotta get some dance emotes in there, huh? Hold on. Yeah, dance emote. Hey. Dancer. See, I told you we got new emotes. Lady is going old. Yeah, no worries. Like, 23 is not that bad. I'm 35 and I'm starting to have ankle and knee problems. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21.
Not this one time. Because Mr. Lester is my manager and it's his party.
I'm not sure about that.
True.
No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you.
Why? I'm an adult. No.
No? You're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties?
Well...
Oops. Oops.
No. You have?
Not personally. I've heard stories.
What stories?
He knows how to party.
That's good, then.
That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a bit too far. 35? You sound like you're in your 20s to me. Maybe it's the voice changer? No, I'm just, that is, hold on. This is what I sound without all that distortion. Do I sound like I'm still in my 30s? That's how I sound. Without the slight distortion effect. I'm 23, and thanks to medical crap and surgeries and whatnot, I'm all the pain all the time. Aw, give Cinder all the hugs. 20s? Yeah. Oh, to add on to it, I'm also a man who's 5'5". Bro. I'm 18. I don't know how to cook food besides ramen. I'm 35 and I don't know how to cook food. But I still fuck that up somehow. Nor do taxes. I don't do taxes either. I usually just do TurboTax if I have to do them. What I want to do after school. Yeah, that's about right. Don't know how to socialize. Yeah, that's about right. Don't know how to, and my sexuality is so fucked. I haven't come out about it. So you'd be like Alucard a little bit. Nobody understands my sexual preference. I think that's what he says. 5'5". I am 9'4" when I manifest in reality. I am the tallest here. I'm 6'1". I'm 19, but when I'm clean shaven, I look exactly the same as I do when I was 14. So I grow a below average goatee. I like women. But some men are also cool. I don't know what it's called. You mean feminine men? Or is there another type of man that you like? If you like feminine men that kind of look like girls, then that's understandable. That's just yeah, bisexual. Welcome. Oh. Henry. It's Henry. This is Henry's cat form.
Meow.
Oh.
Huh?
What the hell?
Oh no! Dad!
What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry?
Yes! Dad! What happened? Mallow, can you get a cup of milk for him, please?
Just milk?
Just milk.
Meow.
Milk, 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 milk. Just brew milk. All the milk. Just toss the whole carton at him. I like Henry too. Milk. Here. Just toss. Motherfucker just spilled milk all over my counter. Fuck is this? That's Henry's dad, or Rachel's dad, Henry. Yeah, I call it attracted to femininity, but I don't know a term of that. I am kind of in the same way. I'm attracted to women, femboys, but I also am attracted to mostly personality. So chubby guys and muscular guys I can be attracted to if I like their personality enough. So if you have an award-winning personality that really hits home with me, regardless of what gender you are, I'm just gonna be like, yay, I'm gonna give you hugs and want to cuddle you. The counter auto-cleaned. Robots. We have robots.
Thank you.
Dad, please hold on.
Shoot. Can somebody help me call an ambulance, please?
They're on their way. Hold on. What did we get? Oh, Rachel. Oh, we got the full Rachel limit thing now.
I love my family, cats, milk, and you. What I'm doing with my life. I've been dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13, and I'm not stopping now. Don't stop me now. I know this is a moment. He looks like he just got his butt beat because I bet you they beat him up after he complained that Lester had him beat up by somebody. I'm straight, but if it's for a bit of a funny, it's fair game. She likes cats, milk. Weird, not cat. There's a comma. There was a comma. Yeah, it's women, femboys, and trans women that I like. I do care about personality, but it's not gonna convince me to date a big muscular dude. Yeah, most of the time, muscular is not my thing. The robot is MalO. Insert pronouns here. I'm gender fluid. I can be, depending on the situation, I can either feel male, which I most of the time feel like, or female. But so I bounce between the two. But yeah. Yeah, the muscular thing. Sorry, my brain had a moment. I was trying to go back down the path I was thinking. Muscular men, there's a limit. If you got like, most of the time, if you got like 16 abs and 15 pecs, yeah, no. And like the hypermuscular, the art that a lot of the times free floats in on, furry sites and stuff. Nah, that's not my cup of tea. They have to have one hell of award-winning personality to win me over on that one. But a lot, like some muscle is okay. Even like toned can be okay. Oh, hey, poster nutbag. Hey, I was just talking about you earlier. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, oh no, I didn't. My finger had an itch. Thank you. Welcome in, Mr. Bird Friend. I was in poster nutbags stream earlier today. Who was the person I was talking about earlier who was playing Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds is a great game. Can I get a shout out for Mr. Poster Nutbag? Welcome to the facility. Yes, welcome to the facility, friend. New friend. Welcome. I didn't even want to. I didn't even say anything about me being a streamer in his chat. I know the TTV kind of gives it away, but you know I don't like to announce that sort of thing. Oh, I know. You haven't even gotten to the DLC yet.
Oh, had to pull back on that so hard. Yeah,
got him. Wow, we both.
Oh, that was a cool boss fight. I love when they're able to make, you know,
Jinx.
boss fights atmospheric and stuff like that. And we got another cosmic artifact.
Battery.
Which appears to be...
You did it. I love how we both said basically the same thing and then laughed at the same time. Yeah, funnily enough, we're on the extreme topic about sexuality. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger's types are not my cup of tea. Nah. Like, yeah, there's, No, you're okay, Waffle House. No, you're fine. That game's a cool one, too. Grapple Dog, way different. It sounds interesting. But there was... Yeah, you haven't gotten to the DLC yet. That is one hell of a DLC. I love the game, and the DLC just made it way better. Oh yeah, this song.
Sad that there's no muscly girls in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but you know, sure, I like to joke around and talk about how I'm strong women all the time, but that's not the only girls I like. I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the
this
girls
one
with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds. I like the six packs, really tall queens, and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls, you got style girls, make 'em round girls. Yeah, I just really like girls.
It's that I'm exactly in the same boat with him. I love muscular girls, short girls, thin girls, chubby girls. You know, I love them all. Especially ones that have a winning personality. Those are the best. Sucks with that. What happened to JoJo Cat? Wait, what? Got made fun of for that song off the internet. Super sad. Why did they get made fun of it? It's a catchy tune. Screw them. Screw everybody on the internet. They're all bullies. Oh, I will eat your internet service. Therefore, you will no longer be a bully. I will eat your gigabytes. Oh, we just made a sale. What did we make a sale on? Hold on. We made a sale, chat. Hey, we sold some porcelain, we sold, some porcelain horses. Really, I want to say they're, Japanese porcelain horses, but I don't know 100%, but we just sold these beautiful pieces. I love the cream color. I love the golden cream color. I really love it. It kind of reminds me of, like, pudding. Like tapioca pudding color. Yeah, unfortunately, the bottoms of them didn't tell us where they came from, but they're still beautiful pieces. And we just sold the duo set. Yay! Me happy. Worms. Cream and chrome. Well, cream and gold, I would say. Love them. Forgot the link to it. What? Oh, the shop. Yeah, no, store. You mean store. Yeah. To anybody new here, by the way, I run a antique shop with a friend, 2 friends of mine. And I help micromanage the shop online. And we have almost 3,000 items listed, antiques and vintage items. We're always putting new items up almost every day. So if you follow us, you can watch what we put up, and all the proceeds go to our business, which is a business that wants to start helping people and children to get into arts and music. So recently, we actually just bought a piano, a piano for a little girl who was 8 years old, who is we are also endorsing to get piano lessons. We are actually paying for her piano lessons. And we got her a piano so she can learn how to play piano at home because she really, really wants to do that. So it's really, we want to do that more. That's all we got so far is the one person, but yeah, that's where we're at right now. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. Sex. Here's what you do with these types of people. Step 1, get a bazooka. Step 2, pull out Peter's I just want to talk to him. Just want to talk about it moment from the Family Guy episode. Step 3, we were talking about our sexualities, but then Mallow got a sale. Woof. Yay, sales. I'm going to take a break from finding someone to date again, though. Cinder, do that. 100% wait until you're ready. It's weird, Cinder. You are about at the same age that I met somebody who cheated on me. I told you that one girl that I used to date was a manipulator and cried crocodile tears and made me feel like everything was my fault. Then I found out she was cheating on me behind my back. Which was the end. That was the end. She tried to make it sound like I was the one at fault here about that situation, and I was just like not only did she cheat on me, but she also destroyed 3 friendships of mine because of her manipulation and her bullshit. And after I found out I couldn't talk to the person that I really wanted to talk to anymore because they had just outright banned me because of the drama, I was like, yeah, you know fucking what? I hate your goddamn guts and I am done with you. Goodbye. You guys are falling in love? I fall in love easily. Sort of. I fall in love with people who I find nice, like very, very affectionate, nice, and also very soft-hearted. Which nowadays feels like it's very hard to find. It feels like there's so few people out there like that anymore. Yes, they do. Well, I would is so abused and mutilated I would, so I see through that shit so fast. It's only the funny thing is that I am used to manipulation as well, but this was the first time that a girlfriend was not, this is the first girl I ever dated. And so I was blind to the manipulation, but then I saw it for what it was. And it also, who helped was Shane, my former boyfriend, who passed away in 2020. He helped me see what was happening in that situation and pulled me out from underneath the manipulation tactics that she was pulling at the time. And he didn't do it just to date me. We dated like 3 or 4 months later after the whole situation. But I think the stars that I met Shane, because he helped me in a very, very hard time, a very hard situation. And they told me, no, she's an abuser, she's a manipulator, and he saw it that when I didn't. So falling in love is definitely an easy part. Relationships are hard though. Yeah, exactly. The way things are around here, I can't even fall in love. Everyone is shit here in my town. Trust me. There's if I find somebody to fall in love with, it's online. Hey man, everyone has dated a crazy chick once. It's not even the good kind of crazy chick like the one that Ken Ashcorp talks about in his songs. We're talking like bad ones that are going to be like, I'm going to use you, and there's nothing you can do about it. There was so many red flags. I should have seen them, but I didn't. Like, one of the red flags was she wanted me to do the papyrus voice. You know, human. She wanted me to do that voice for her and say different lines, and she got really excited when I did voices like that voice for her, because she had a crush on Papyrus. I should have seen it coming. He was a, you know that like meme about fangirls, that fangirls being crazy? She was a fangirl, and she fell into that whole rhetoric of being the crazy fangirl cliche. Also, Twitch is, I can't read your message because Twitch is like being stupid and highlighting the emote when I don't want to. Not if just to possess the ability to talk to meet one. Not bad at falling for outward tolerant and welcoming people who are actually deeply judging in private. Yeah. Yeah, don't stick your dick in crazy is a well-learned lesson. Oh yeah, my first girlfriend was a horse girl. Oh? Are we talking like, was she an anthro horse? Or are we talking she was really into horses, quote unquote? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I know I should be doing this, but like chat's getting really spicy. She was really into horses. Oh boy. By chance, did she have a chance? If you know what I'm saying. And K-pop. Oh god, K-pop. Some K-pop is okay, but not a lot of it. He fucking K-pop. She fucking K-pop, guys. The first person I fell in love with is now my best friend nowadays. See, that's what would have happened with us. See, the first person I ever fell in love with, afterward, we started, you know, hanging out. We stopped dating, and we started hanging out, and I just wanted to be with them because, even though we weren't dating, because they were one of the only people I could talk to on a personal level. And then, like I said, all this shit started happening with the new girlfriend, and the new girlfriend getting pissy that I was talking to my former boyfriend. And she's like, I don't want you talking to my your boyfriend. Or your old boyfriend. I don't want you talking. Even though she had a double fucking standard, and she was talking to her old boyfriend, as well as like I said, cheated on me. But she couldn't let me have my boyfriend talk, and she dragged him into the whole situation. Yeah, projection much. She dragged him into the whole situation, kept messaging him, stop talking to my man, stuff like that. And he was like, the breaking point was on the same day I found out she was cheating on me, that he blocked me. My former boyfriend blocked me because he couldn't take the drama anymore. And I like literally broke, and I was like, if I ever fucking see you again, I will throttle you. You'd never talk to me again. And then I banned her on every fucking space that I could find her. I was so mad. I was just like, I was blood curdling mad. I was ready to murder. And I shouldn't say that on Twitch, but it was like back then. I'm not gonna hold back. I wanted to hurt her beyond words. So bad, for a good reason, but I never did anything about it because, well, one, she was very far away, and two, even if she was close, I would just been like, you gotta get away from me because you're not going to be walking if you keep bothering me.
You just gotta stretch.
Ah, the stretching. Ah, my neck. Ah. Thanks for the painful stretch. AP psych class. Right there is a very good example. Yeah, projection. She definitely was projecting 100%. Talk about his horses and K-pop. That's really bad. Like I said, I don't think you understood when I said, did by chance she have a chance? I'm kind of glad you didn't get that joke. Because that would just tell you just how much I've been on the internet.
You know, never stick your dick in crazy. And if you do, only do it once and don't go to your place so she can learn your address or apartment's codes.
You're 100% right. Not only that, apparently you if you go to your date's house, it's far more comfortable for them. They're in a better and more comfortable environment, so it's better to go to your date's house if you feel safe with them. Is that a reference to Mr. Hands? No. No, Chance is not a... Well, maybe Chance is a horse. If I were to show you what I'm talking about, I'd get fucking banned on Twitch. Let me just say that much. Yep, poster nutbag, got it. Yep. You're 100% right. The most famous fantasy adult toy company. Yeah, I would know. No jokes. I do own 3. Oh, fuck. I'll tell you the truth, chat. I had 1. I got 1. Only because they were discontinuing it. You know what happened to it?
Fucking mice ate it.
The mice got into it when I lived at my old the old place that I used to live in, and the mice got into the box and into the bag that it was hidden in, and ate the damn thing. Like there are chunks missing out of it. Yeah, they discontinued. No, not Chance. They didn't discontinue Chance. God forbid. There's no goddamn way I'd take a chance. Haha. No. But no, it was actually I don't know if I want to say what one it was, but I'll just say it was discontinued. Own 3 what? People are surprisingly stretchy. It's true. So long as you practice it. Much like you practice anything, any muscle, with practice, you can do that. Some people are just born that way, though. Yeah, that I wonder that too. What? What? You own 3 chances? Tell me they're the small version. Tell me they're small. Tell me they're the extra small ones and not the extra large ones, because those are literal killers. The extra long ones are like, I don't know, 2 feet long. Large flare. And no, why? How do you do it? I don't even know. Are they just for jokes? I'm having a panic over here. Yeah, that's a good question. Have you used them? Next up on MalO, we talk about horsecock. And now, urethral sound? No, not the sounding. Is this a meme? Is this for the memes? Did you do it for the memes? Oh my god. You're a far greater, or can I say sub? You're a far greater sub than I ever have been, ever. My toys have always, the small amount of toys that I've ever owned they've been small. Toys, Persia. Toys. No, oh god, I'm scared to open this. I do not want this to open on chat. I will get banned. $600 dues. $600 dues. Tobias, why did you order $600 do cock off of Amazon? It's an Amazon link. You're fine. It'll be fine. I'm calling Jeff Bezos. Okay. You're away from toys. I can understand that. In my in my opinion, toys are really, really messy. And like you have to clean them beforehand, and then you have to use, you know, lube, and then you have to use towels so it doesn't ruin stuff, like stain things, and then you have to wash them afterward, and then you have to wash yourself afterward. There's a lot of work and time invested in toys. It's Moby huge. You just realized what we were talking about? Oh, you poor innocent summer child. Alright, you want to know the truth. I lied about the one. I did end up getting a bunch, but I don't even use them very often, if at all. I know, what a waste of goddamn money. I have like... Five, maybe? 5? I think a 5. 5, 6? Hard to remember. Because I haven't used them in so long. Because like I said, they're a mess. Ugh. They're, like I said. Yeah. Poster. I do believe
that those in particular models are like $100 or $250 a piece. 0.
Understandable. Yeah, I thought about getting a fleshlight once, but then I realized where the fuck I would put it after I've done where I would clean it, where it would contaminate everything because I'm a germaphobe. Understandable. Around that. Yeah, that's what I remembered the price-wise when I saw that, one of those. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, it literally is the real size of horse. And it's like $300. What the fuck? Stick to wasting money on video game. Waffle stick to wasting money on video games. Waffle stick to wasting money on video games. No, don't. Like I said, it's to buy one of those. Anyone, like, even getting a like if you want a fantasy one, it's gonna cost you like $70, even for a small one. 60 to 70, unless you get it on sale for like 40 to 50. Like if they're discontinuing one or something like that. But other than that, you're going to be paying a bit of money, quite a bit of money. So I've spent way more than I probably ever should on toys that I never use. You guys unlocked a memory of mine I didn't want to remember again. Well, appropriate to tell here, and we'll switch throw the ban hammer on me. No, you'll be fine here. Like, there's a reason why my stream is adult 18 plus here. I think that everything deserves to be talked about. There's a time and place for everything, but I feel like every topic deserves to be talked about at least at one point in time. Yeah, the coffee shop guests are terrified about our conversation. I think I would get I think your coffee shop guests are terrified at this point, bordering on trauma. I will get on one just to stick it on my buddy's hood of his car. Speaking of that, Mr. Skids, when he used to live at this tiny little resident house where he didn't even have a bedroom, one day, this was back in like 2007. His buddies came to pick him up, and they were gonna go smoke a joint because that's what they used to do on the weekends when they were teenagers. And one of his buddies is like, he gets in the car. One of his buddies is like, I think your telephone pole, your electric pole's got a pole. I'm like, I'm sitting there going, what did he just say? And Mr. Skids asked, what? And he points over the telephone pole, and it just so happened that somebody had sticked a purple dildo and nailed it, not stuck it, nailed it with actual nails to the goddamn telephone pole. Mind you, this was a street that was about 30 yards long. This was a small dead-end street with only one house on it. And that was our house that we were on. And somebody went up there, nailed a dildo to the telephone pole, and left. Because it wasn't them. Because Mr. Skids had heard them pull up, and he was getting ready. So unless they flew out of the car, immediately went bang, 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 and flew back to the car at top breakneck speed, he would have seen that happen. So somebody randomly just did that for no reason. It wasn't nailed to the house. It wasn't nailed to the car or anything like that, but the telephone pole, which is the weirdest thing. It wasn't malicious. It was just silly. Damn dildo ghosts. Hanging from the ceiling so they all have suction cups. Oh, damn. The suction cups are, those things are insane. I shudder what I might do to myself if possibly when at this point I turn into Le Femboy. Oh no, Waffle House. Don't let the femboy the media change you. Don't let it get to you. Okay, shit. My brother has one, as I said, right? I was going to enter his room to grab my phone charger and saw him using it. But fuck, it's large. Oh no. I saw that. He saw me. He got up with half the thing in him and rushed to bed and laid down in bed, shoving the rest of it in him. Not pleasant for both sides last year. Oh, good God. That is the most awkward situation. Holy crap. God, I'm afraid of the ideas of that future possibly femboy me all will do it to myself. Ridiculously funny. Hold on. Where was that? I want to see some of these. Oh, that's thrown. There it is. Don't open on the main screen, for God's sake. I'm going to pull up the screen thing just to make sure. Jesus, there's no way. They actually showed a picture of it next to a person. That's insane. Oh my God. That literally would kill somebody. There's images of it. Somebody put a book in their printer next to it. This has got to be for a joke. My ass was right before the ride. Now I can't feel a poop drop out. 10 out of 10. Best $600 I've ever spent. God, of course there's going to be reviews like this. Best dildo ever made. Okay, uh-huh. Hold on. Oh god, that's a link. Hold on, I gotta go back down to the bottom here. Fucking literally for my brother. I got fucking traumatized. I would be too. One time I saw a guy tug on a furry's fake tail and all everyone heard was a loud pop noise. If you want to know what I mean. Oh god. Oh, that's bad. That's a real bad. Working Mallow. I already been doing squats and shit, and to get let dummy thick thighs and hips. Waffle, are you? I'm not going to rain on your parade if that is your choice, but remember to practice safety first. S games, you've already traumatized me once for the for the stream. Moby Huge is a novelty toy for sure. Exactly. Literally, I don't think anybody could take that unless you are in furry fantasy land. Needs a larger securing mechanism. Did you see the news of a person going to get a CTC scan with what she thought was a fully rubber butt plug? And her turns out it was a metal core. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah. No, I don't. As soon as you said metal, oh no. Wasn't that a lawsuit? I think I remember vaguely hearing about that. Didn't that turn into a lawsuit? Can't believe they are admitting it live to everyone, all kinds to see. That's the pleasantry. A plug vibrates too. That's okay. That's pretty tame compared to some of the things people do. Rainbows. Yay, rainbows! Hey, look at that. We're doing rainbows here. Sure is feeling a lot gayer around here. Gonna be very safe. I hate that. That is so immensely scary. MRI's metal plus metal equals insane. Yeah, that shit's terrifying. Yeah, she sued the butt plug company, right? That's what I remember hearing. I do know that story. I remember hearing about that story from somebody on like Discord or a chat somewhere. And they said that they sued them because it like ripped them apart a bit on the inside. Which, you know, I would do the same damn thing. You're selling material out here and saying lies, it's gonna eventually catch up to you. Which is fair because she thought it was fully rubber and the company said it was and she almost died because it wasn't. The coworker had a screwdriver in their pocket. Too close to the MRI once, it ripped their pocket clean off. Yeah, that shit's not it. That you ever see it's like the world's most powerful magnet. It is something you don't want to be near with any kind of metal. Yeah, that's an open shut case of false advertising. But we know that doesn't always work out that way. Wondering how people passing by here are thinking of with us talking about most adult toys. I'm wondering if anybody hears me talking about adult toys right now. And I'm hoping they don't. Amount of people who got caught going through TSA with a butt plug that had humans' ashes in it is way more than you think. What the hell? Why? Didn't use my plug yet. Probably never will anytime soon. Yeah, like I said, it's messy. It can be messy. I just feel like it's just really hard to keep everything, you know, clean afterward. It's not fun. The fun part, there is fun to be had, but there's a lot of work involved. If you do, Bluetooth is to the Ultra Kill soundtrack. What? Bluetooth it to the Ultra Kill soundtrack? What? This? My work? What I'm talking? Just to have that blaring as a speaker? Undies are limited. Yeah, I know that feeling. I don't have money clothes myself. If you couldn't tell. Especially if you're gonna do it out in public. Screw that. The people fascination with what do they call that? What do they call the thing where they want to do it in public? Voyeurism. That's the word. That is like the antithesis of me. I don't want to do anything like that in public. That's way too embarrassing for someone like me. Diet, exercise, cleaning. It was nice when I was younger. How old are you now, poster, if I may ask? Voryism. Yeah, that's... No, that's no, it's voryism. Oh, yeah, poster has got it. They got it. That's how you spell it, voryism. That's the concept of wanting to be sexual in front of people. In front of a crowd. Oh. No, that's disturbing. Where'd Aqua go? She left? Well, we're on a different day, Lucario. Oh, I thought it was the other way around. In your early 30s? I'm 35, so I feel you there. I'm not just spring chicken. I'm not old yet, but I'm not a spring chicken no more. Voyeur? Old man. Old man! Boomer! He's a boomer! Am I been pronouncing it wrong this whole time? You're older than me. Exhibitionism, that's the one. The other way around, my bad. See, that's how little I know about that. That's how little. I don't want it. I never done anything like that, and I don't think I ever will. Because it's not pleasant for me. For me, like, the act of sex is more of a romantic thing. I want it for romance reasons. I want it for affection reasons. Because that's what makes me want to have it, is because of being with a romantic partner more than anything else. That's called isn't it called demisexual and demi-romantic? But that's Rachel. She's been in here a few times. Or do you mean that this kitty, that's Rachel's dad. Either that or the Doom 2016 Eternal. Oh god. First time I heard CNC, I immediately thought computer numerical controlled, but then I learned it was also something else. Cock and bull torture. No, that's CNT. That was made famous by freaking other streamers. It's boy, it's boy in boyism. Oh. Voyeurism. Huh, I didn't know. I thought it started with a V. I thought it was V pronunciation. Here I was thinking that was smart. The cat people can transform into cats. They're Nikos. No, those are real. The Nikos can change into a human form or a cat form. No, it's a V. Voy. Oh. Voyeurism. Voyeurism? Is that how you properly pronounce it? He's so cute as a cat. He is a precious bean. That would be Gala, Fluffy. That would have be this guy right here. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do this. If you hold down right click for some reason, you can look around at things. You can look around a little bit. I don't know why. It's kind of silly, but whatever. That's it. So poster, me and you are kind of in the same nutshell. We are kind of younger or older. I'm definitely not in my best shape that I used to be and stuff like that. Or that old Tumblr story of that girl's grandma opening the door with a toy on it and that was in her. Oh god. I don't think I remember that story. I think it's Neko, not Nico. Nico. Boy, you can nod and stuff. And nod. Furries make me feel ancient. Why did furries make you feel ancient? At this point, this is not a coffee talk stream anymore. It's an adult stream. I know! It's because everybody keeps talking and I keep it up. Where's cat? Why? Why do you do these things? Yeah. What do you mean, shush? What do you mean, shush? Yeah, I know. So many like 20, 25-year-olds nowadays. We are like of the old crowd of furries. I am from like 2005. I was very early on when I realized I was into furries. Mostly due to the fact that I'd never found out about furries until that time. Even though I'm a furry phone monster, I didn't know about furries, period, at all, because internet was so in its baby form. I actually have a gray muzzle. I feel like I'd have gray in my face by now if I had fur. Oh God. Yeah, that's I would not want to get involved with that. I'm usually the only non-furry in a lot of streamer chats that I frequent. Weird how that works out because you're a Waffle House. Okay, hold on.
I think it's time
Let's
we
wrap,
kids. I was just about. I can't even pronounce that word. I don't even know. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Mentalhalogaudiumdialabelosis. Babadada hanigata hadavodiosis. Bobanadiatus. I don't know. I feel like I'm chanting some kind of spell at this point. I'm casting magic.
Should have update your model to have some powder sugar. Yeah, just like splats of fucking sugar on my face. Well, the sound of it was something quite atrocious. Sugar, califragilisticexpialidocious. The sound of it is something quite atrocious. I haven't seen Mary Poppins since I was like 5. Yeah, it's been a long time. I know what that is from, but yeah. Precocious? Precocious? Is that how you pronounce that word? $30 MalO. Yeah, it's been maybe 30 years since I've watched that movie. I know it's a classic.
I've contacted the hospital.
Oh, hold on.
Thank you.
I've also contacted our Nico Mimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way.
Thank you so much. I don't know how it might have happened without your help.
Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you.
That was fast. Okay. That was extremely fast.
Holy balls. The fact that Mary Poppins created that word and it now exists. Well, you know what? Funny thing, chat, is that anyways, you gotta run. I have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Poster. I appreciate you coming in. Thanks for humoring us in our terrible conversation that we were having. I appreciate it.
Califragilistic.
No!
Expialidocious.
Okay, finally.
Even to the sound of it is something quite atrocious. Supercalifragilistic. Expialidocious.
Why does he have such a long pause? He's just like, yes, and those eyes. After this TRS, I have to go to bed, and I got a 5 a.m. shift tomorrow. Oh my god, past games. Yeah, go sleep. Go rest, friend. Go sleep. Still on 1 day. It's 3 hours, friends. We've been streaming 3 hours, and we still haven't gotten past 1 day. Some types of boys. Look at, this is how, yeah, supercalifragilistic expialidocious. We've been shooting for 3 hours and talking about dealers for the last one of them. Yeah, dealers and dildos and sex and fun and stuff like that. Oh man, what a conversation piece. Oh boy, that was really something, huh? Yeah. You're telling me this whole chat has been really something. Getting someone to explain me what happened to the, I guess, the cat. Oh, the dad went to a concert that Rachel went to, yelled at the manager because he knew the manager was a scumbag, and then suddenly he showed up all beat up. 2 days in a row, an emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. Yeah, you're right. Not every day you look at things from that bright side. Ha! Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Henry's okay. I should say Henry. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. Ow. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was pretty hectic. I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Well, do. Getting someone to explain, wait, what? Yeah, lemony snippet. A fortunate tale in a cup. It looks like, okay, that's got honey and lemon, and I'm guessing it's milk. I'm guessing that's lemon, honey, and milk. I want to try that. But first, 4th of Sunday. Hold on, let's take a look. My coffee. What? Did he get bit? Why is there a butt on my screen? Barely pixelated one. What was I saying? Oh, I gotta try that drink here in a second. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. Go figure. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Damn, Coachella just really racking it up. Is that what was going on? Is that why he's wearing the thing? So, good thing Rachel didn't go to that party. MalO's saw his dingle dongle. Wait a minute. You know that? Yeah, the dingle dongle. That's perfect. Oh god, I saw his dingle dongle. Perfect timing for that one. Hold on. Save and then go back to the main menu. Lemony snippet. I want to try that. Lemony snippet. Let's do endless. Let's try endless. Let's see. Free brew. Give me a milk, lemon, and honey. Let's see if, or honey and lemon. Brew that. Is that what that is? Yeah! New drink from the maestro. Count me in. Nice. I got it. Now I forever have this. A fortunate tale in a cup. Now we know. Now we know. Now I don't have to worry about making that later. Continue. How many more days do we have? I should have loaded. Shoot. Hold on. Let me go to load game. Okay, there we go. Oh damn. We are We're on day 13, chat. We can get this done. We can get this game done today. If we go fast enough and we don't talk about fucking dicks for the next 3 hours. Ooh, nice. Good job working out. I did some squats earlier myself. I went for a walk and squats. You can. You want me? Why is there a butt on my screen? I can do that for you because, or somebody can do it for you. I got it so subscribers can only do it only because that way it's not abused. Oops. Oops, it's because I capitalized. No, work. Oh, never mind. On that note, I'm going to go to bed with dreams of chances dancing in my head. Good night, chat. You're welcome, 13 heads. Thank you for coming in. There's a horde-esque mode. I guess there is. Don't tempt us, Malo. Endless mode. Bed with dreams of chances in my head. Amazing. Why is there a button on my screen? Perfect. I just found out I can lift 300 pounds for like 2 seconds. I think that was my max when I used to work out. That was my max. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Now I have back problems, so that doesn't happen anymore. Good evening, everyone. Everyone's safe and sound tonight? So far, it's good. It's so good, officer. The cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop, I'm not sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Malo, really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. That's just coffee. This man is out here drinking all that coffee. Ya boy, you know it. I'm a nerd, but you're a bigger nerd. You're a bigger nerd that likes to be pet on the head. Pet them, pet the yakuni. Pet him now. He loves it. Trust me. Can't lift at all. I'm iron deficient, maybe. Oof. Sorry, per se. Nuh-uh. No, not me. Wrong pet. You're petting me, not him. I'll take the pets, but that was the wrong person. I haven't lifted before. The most exercise I've ever done are the leg lifts and squats. I used to train my arms. And I was doing about like 60, about 50 to 60 pound curls with each arm, just one arm at a time, before I ended up, you know. No, not me. No! I hate that you found that out. Now. I don't know how to pet him. No, I don't know. They can't stack. No, it's all lies. It's all lies. They can't stack. Nope. No, it's all lies. Lies and lies and lies. That is definitely not my most well-kept secret. Nope. There's the pet emoji. Oh man, that's not free though. Shoot. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. Why would I ever lie? Why would you? Why? Stop it. Ow. I will cuddle you later. Mark my words. That is my threat. I'll cuddle you. I think I did that because I know you will. Oh, maybe, if you keep throwing pies at me, I will. And boxes. Amongst other things. I think I'm encouraging them, chat. I'm sorry. I think that this is backfiring on me. I think I have made a poor choice of words. We don't want to be a big shot. Why don't you want to be a big shot?
Oh no.
It is backfiring, yes. Oh no, I think your boy wants cuddles. You see, I seen a cattail outside. What are we talking? What kind of cattail? Are we talking like the weed there? You and your sense of humor. Your espresso's always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. Not a competition, officer. Ha! It is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. Not happening anytime soon. So, anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row, as if the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience to use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. I don't know, there was a lady. She goes again in the game. You mean the lady outside or this lady here? Oh, you meant outside in the game. Yeah, there's like elves going by and demons and yeah, there's a cat lady that goes by. Oh yeah? How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. It's a look then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case? I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Oh no, the pets. Oh, I'm Poppy. Thank you for the pets. Is this a malware on my phone? Oh my god. I returned from learning to drive a stick shift. Ooh, very impressive, Arky. You both missed the most interesting conversation about sexuality, sexual preference, and dildos. I'm not even kidding about that. That actually happened. We sat here for about an hour talking about all that stuff without even progressing the game. Speaking of stick shift, I actually know how to drive stick shift. The purple color is Borkin on my Twitch. It's gray. Wait a minute, dildos? Yes. Yes, we talked about dildos. We talked about, we actually had a friend come in who, I just met them today, was talking about how they actually have, 3 chances from that very popular website that has fantasy creatures in it. I know dildo. That sounds like a game or a TV show. Bezos has me on hold but justice will be upheld. I thought you didn't want to talk about it. Talk about what? Another normal Tuesday, I guess. Or I don't normally talk about dildos. I talked about one of the only dildos I ever owned got eaten by mice. It was one that it's one that they you know, that site discontinued. They discontinued it years ago, and it makes me mad that the rodents ate it, even if I don't use it. Yeah, the site of the very bad behavior giant lizard. Yes, exactly. I mean, I don't get mine. You guys talk about it, just as I said not that long ago. Sex toys aren't my cup of tea, and that's okay, Cinder. That's totally fine. That's fine. I don't blame you. Like I said, it's a lot of freaking work, this stuff. I wouldn't mind. Like, I got into it because I thought it would be fun, and then realized, oh my god, this is so much work and a mess, and I hate this, and I don't love. No. I don't like any of this. Yeah, and he was upset because it was, I think it was like $100. No. I wasn't upset. I do say that most the smaller toys are like $70, but the chance toys that this person actually used, I'm not kidding. They said they actually used their chance toys. They said that they were large and extra large. The largest editions, and not only that, they said that that they had like 3 of them. That a extra large chance is like $300. Bod friend, skip 3 hours. I'd get a butt. Yeah. But a butt plug is like only like $20-$30, maybe $40 for a really good one. But yeah, like I can see that. And whoever that is, they got some kinky shit going on. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're an interesting fellow, but they're older, like me, and they're kind of past. We're kind of past our prime, both of us. He said he was like 31. I'm 35. I know that feeling. When you get older, that stuff becomes too much a hassle to take care of. I should be sleeping yet. Here you are, friend. Oh god, wait, are we going to start talking about dildos again? It's 1 a.m. here. No, I'll continue. We only have 2 more days, and then we can get past this. Clicked in my brain what site you're referring to. You figured it out. You put all the puzzle pieces together, Arcturus. Now do you know which chance I'm talking about? Shall I make a sound effect? That one? Sounds so stupid. That's a good thing I recorded that. Hold on. If y'all want to clip that sound, here you go. No. Stop it. All right, we'll turn those off. There you go. If you ever need that sound effect for something, there you go, chat. If you need a nay for something, there you have my permission to use that sound effect in anything you want to use it for. Cease. Me listening to people enjoying this shit while I'm just fine with my choker and hands on my... Oh god. No. Why on God's green earth would I need that? I'm not sure, but you never know with sound effects. Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, he agreed not to do it because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital and some other people in the area. Without him, he'd have a lot of more problems. He helped a lot getting most of the werewolves in a safe in the hospital. Oops. In a safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. Though those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. But what about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Conchella. That's the long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't be able to walk it, not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Hi, Rachel. I think we're about to get some answers, huh? I don't know. It's kind of hot to me. Oh, what, the choker thing? I think collars are cute. My first boyfriend used to wear a collar. And I even made him one. Like, I designed it for him. He wanted me to make a designed one for him. But yeah, it wasn't like anything crazy. I don't know, content. I miss my wife tales. Rachel. Rachel! Rachel, is Mr. Hendry all right?
Before that, can I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark?
Dark hot chocolate? Was that like just like that? Just super, just all cocoa? Dark hot chocolate, there you go. Your hot chocolate's ready.
Thank you.
Time to interrogate where you at. Where were you at 2 a.m. last night, Rachel? Oh no, I want to be held down. Oh, you're into that sort of thing. No, I'm not into the holding down thing. No. When I'm in an affectionate mood, I just want to grab you and hold you tight and never let go. I'm an old, as you humans call it, I am a hopeless romantic type. And all I want to do is snuggle and cuddle and listen to heartbeats and listen to breathing and just close my eyes and enjoy another person's company. That's what I want. I know, yeah, exactly. I want to be held passionately and vice versa. The whole hopeless romantic package. That's the good stuff. Yeah. And I'm not going to ridicule you, Waffle House. I'm not trying to ridicule you at all. I'm just saying, I just wanted to state that my feeling about that, because in all honesty, the idea of either A, holding somebody down, it doesn't excite me. It kind of just makes me feel bad. And especially if they don't deserve it. And then the other way around, being held down, it causes a trigger event where I'm going to try and my best to get out of that situation. And it's going to be in a blind blackout rage. So you best not try to do that to me. So neither one work out for me. I am small boy. I am literally made of this kind of for this kind of thing. And I understand that. You're the type that if I had a small boy, like as a boyfriend, I'd be carrying you around the house. Either in my arms or on my shoulders, because that's just how I am. I would just be like, you are not, you know that meme that one female MalO holding on to that girl going, "You are my friend now. We're going to have soft tacos later." That's me. That would be me. All my life proceeds to sing the whole TikTok song. I've never heard of that song, probably because I don't get on TikTok often, if at all. It's Cupid by 50/50. Oh, I didn't know that. Of course, I don't know what we're talking about.
Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon. Thanks to Mr. Gala. You gotta finish Rachel and Henry's story. Nice. You gotta help fast enough to stop things getting worse.
He's doing okay then?
It'll take a few days before he fully recovers. But no permanent injuries we need to worry about.
That's good to hear.
I know. But still. It's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me.
Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital?
His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to go away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get him fresh air.
Our store is called, I didn't even realize our store is called Coffee Talk. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I have always glossed over it because I was looking at chat whenever it happened to be on the front sign there. Yeah, I hate TikTok myself. Way your voice, Rachel. You make her sound like a robot, Malo.
It's probably it's hard to do female voices, you know? I can't really do much about it because I don't have enough femininity.
If you really want me to sound like a girl, this is about as the best I can get myself to sound like one. Do you want me to just do it like this? I can make myself sound extremely cute. And I know I can.
Ooh, woo.
The moaning voice?
That's not my moaning voice.
This isn't moaning. This is my moaning voice. Leviosa. Leviosa. My moaning voice is. Leviosa.
This is my very, like, girly and femboy voice.
If you thought I sounded feminine now,
this one's even more feminine. I sound very girly right now.
No, don't make that noise again. No ooh-woos, no oh-woos.
Ooh-woo.
What do you think of that? It's Leviosa! Stop it, Ron! Stop! I love that. Water gun with angry Malo, sinister Malo. Hey, okay, he's okay with that?
He understands. He always does, I guess.
Miss Rachel, what really happened last night?
Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways.
Oh.
Didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs.
Why did he morph?
So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs.
It's not Leviosa. It's not Leviosa. It's actually Leviosa. Are they fans of yours?
No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester.
What? Oh boy.
The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest.
I'm gonna die. Why are you? This shakes. I just. Oh my God. I think the last bit of that is God. I always forget that anagram. I'm dumb. I'm brain dead. Well,
Don't you like this voice chat? You wanted me to not sound like a robot.
Was because they were already under arrest.
Because the party went too far last night.
Wonder why I'm gonna die of laughter, Lamau. I wonder why. Whoa! How did you all connect up?
They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. You know, about guys and
Locker room talk. Yeah. Well, that's why they were doing... it was the topic of discussion. I was the topic of discussion. So, there's that. Sorry to hear that. You were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... everything. Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. Your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. I told you you were dumb. He might be out of touch. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. What was that exactly? What was what exactly? Guy's name was basically Mo Lester. Exactly. You honestly dodged a big bullet on that one. Exactly. He's still way more experienced than me. He's my father. I miss Mom. I miss me meme. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll be back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, MalO. Suddenly the deep, like you were burping after Rachel dialogue. I'm so pristine and such a girl. Yay, hugs from the Solar Reap. You right? No. You right? I have those too. I also have this.
For God's sakes, act like an adult, man.
Thank you, Boomhour. Ooh, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Arky. That a gun? I was like, wait. I had to take a closer look. Are you sure? Are you planning on... Are you threatening me? You right? Yeah, you right. You. I am right. I'm being threatened currently. Anyway, I gotta go continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. Forgot it was the weekend in game. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see ya. Good, I'm glad you're gone, only because my throat was starting to have a hissy fit about your voice. I probably shouldn't have made it so much gravel in the throat, and should have done it more in the, diaphragm. Hi, Ty! How you doing, friend? Are you ready for fisticuffs tomorrow? The playing of the fight? I'm hungry. Let me grab a bite and some water. Drink water, MalO. Hold on. I am all out of the water, which when I say water, I'm all out of my stout. Get a stronger, stronger throat voice. I'm trying to do this throat singing. I don't know how that works. Moisten the face. I need a spray. If I only I had a spray bottle, or I'll just moisten my face with it. That's not water, MalO. Water for me. Are you gonna leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. Won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never have existed without this place. And you. So thank you. I didn't get to read the rest of the stories. Oh god, yeah, it's part 1, 2, and 3. I don't want to read part 3. Hold on. Also, let me take a look at my... Hey, look at that. I am full friends with everybody. Also, did Aqua take a new picture? I don't remember this picture of her. Right. Yeah, I think, yeah, I made friends with everybody. I saw, what fists? I saw hands for hands. These fists. These ones right here. Oh, Abigail and old Betsy. Been so long, I think I said, since I seen you move both your pobs. Pobs. I've been moving my pobs for a while. Mostly I just keep them down here because, you know, leaving them like this or something kind of looks weird, so I just relax them down here when I'm clicking things. Woo, dark chocolate Kit Kats. You know what I had today? You know what I had today that I haven't had in a really long time? A Neapolitan Supreme Coconut Bar. I haven't seen one of those since I was a puppy in the 90s. And I saw one of my, I saw one in the local store, and I told Mr. Skids to buy it so I could... And I was happy. Candy wrap horse. Got chocolate pretzels for Christmas. Ooh, those are yummy. I love chocolate pretzels. Pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you wouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Is that the end of the day already? Hot damn. Black magic. Sweet, cool, and magically wakes you up. I'm gonna guess... It's mint, cinnamon, coffee, maybe. Or chocolate. Maybe. That one's tough. Could be coffee or chocolate. Yeah, coffee talk. Why didn't I piece that all together? 2 weeks later. Alright, chat. If you give me but a moment, I will be right back to get a new beverage, use the bathroom, do a stretch, and we'll finish at least, you know, chapter 1 of this game. Coffee, mint, honey. So I was kind of close. I knew it was coffee and mint. But I said maybe it was chocolate, but I figured it was coffee to wake you up. So sweet, so cool. We'll wake you up. That's the propaganda for the magic coffee. Lol. I'll be right back, chat. Heh. 13 heads, you jump scared me. That sound, that like the popping ball thing, explosion firework, scared me. Cause I was just coming back and settling in, and getting ready to talk to y'all, and all of a sudden, I'm like, what's that noise? What is noise? I'm scare. I'm scare. I was like, just like my dog brethren on that one. Let's see here. Hi, chat. I'm back. Kill him. Thank you for the 2 subscriptions regardless, 13 heads. I have vanilla chai by Bolt House. If you never heard of Bolt House, they're a company in the U.S. that makes organic drinks, and some of the drinks they make are amazing. Yes, thank you for the two subscriptions. I really appreciate it. 13 heads. I thought you were sleeping. Stop scaring me. I'm just gonna shit my pants. Did you like that game, by the way? I've been wanting to add more bosses. I'm thinking about adding more bosses to that game, chat. I think drinks with organs, not organs, organic. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, 13 heads. 13. I should just call you 13. Or just heads. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know that feeling. I've had many a night like that. By the by. Yeah, so I got 2 drinks when I went when we went grocery shopping. We got vanilla chai and we got green goodness. And green goodness is like, it's got like kiwi, cucumber, carrots. It's got a bunch of fruits and vegetables all mixed up into it. It's like mostly carrots, but you don't even taste the carrots because it's all blended. But the vanilla chai is really, really good too. That's such deliciousness. I was trying to think of... I'm trying to think. What else happened? Oh, hey! Aqua and, what's her name are here. Hey! We got a full house going on here. I hope these two are dating by now. What was I was gonna say? I'm trying to think of the thing I was gonna tell chat about. My brain's half working, I think. Hello, not this game. What do you mean? Oh, they don't start dating in this game? Do they do in the next one? Nom. I like how I was like... Yeah, I'm having an aneurysm all of a sudden. Maybe... I think we know all the answer to that one. Maybe... Let's see. I was thinking about getting a different desk for my situation here. I was thinking about making a desk for chat, but I also have other ideas that I want to implement. I don't think you can date the werewolf in this game. Yeah, you cannot have fun, unfortunately. You can't date anybody in this game. You're finally here. Hey, y'all. Hey. Yo. Hi, Freya. Huh. Someone's feeling happy today. Well, of course. Did they? They approved it. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatic and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I mean... J.R. Tolkien became a writer. How did they react to the draft? Surprisingly, they liked it. That's amazing. I know, right? I couldn't believe it either. They told me if the book sells well, they'll definitely sign me for a second book. I'm so happy for you. I didn't sound very sincere. I tried a little bit, but I guess I didn't sound very sincere. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower because they gave me a year to finish it with a feedback session every month. That sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. Let's talk about you. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah, he brought us some gifts back. Didn't get any for me? I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. Last time I saw you was before your mini break.
One. Things are great. There we go. That sounds about right for her voice before. Yes, we decided to go to Coachella.
Wow! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing. How about this? That event was a mess.
Yeah, 3 hours of the festival was enough for us.
So where did you go after that?
We ended up at Port Townsend.
How was that? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Broskies! I love learning about history, at least human history. Humans are fascinating and stupid. It's amazing. It's amazing you survived as a species, and I love you all for it. I mean, humans are beautiful bastards. Yeah. I've been to Port Townsend. It's pretty neat. It's actually a place? I've never been to Port Townsend. Me and Mr. Skids are the only farthest place we've been to down to the west is, out west is like, Dallas. We've been to Dallas. And that was a plane trip. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Lua, has everybody got new pictures? Because Lua didn't have that picture before. Georgie, Freya has no new one. Gala's old. Bailey's hide. Myrtle. Rachel has a new one. Of course she does. It's, oh, look at that! Oh, they're goddamn cute. Oh, they're a cute couple. Oh, yep. Yep, I want to see them dating. They're an adorable couple. I love it. Although I went there because I had to catch a ferry to meet a friend. Ah! Been to Baltimore, too. Henry, of course. Henry has the picture of him when Rachel was a baby. Of course, he's not going to change that anytime soon. But at least that's cool that the pictures have changed a little bit. You both look so cute. They do. They really do. Oh, man.
Thanks.
Oh, it's taken, was that taken during the vacation?
No. I wasn't at Max. We had a Japanese-style photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture together.
You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth.
Thank you.
You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have you ever heard from Neil?
No.
Not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send the postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are you doing in New York? I mean, it's New York City. He would fit in really well there. Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Yeah, probably. I miss Neil. No.
I miss Neil too. I love doing the Neil voice because it is funny to me.
Although I went there. Oh, right, I read that. They'd stand more of a chance there. That's true. Like I said.
Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night.
Oh, come on. So soon?
We were here for hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow.
Fair enough. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks.
See ya, Mallow.
See you around. Juggling all these voices is tough. My ears? What did I do? Oh, you mean...
This voice. Yes. The Neo voice, for he is actually an alien.
I do that voice for him. Them. I don't think he has a gender. They have a gender. They look happier than when I first met them. I told you that they do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Hey, I forgot you were here, Bunzo the Clown. No. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys.
No worries. I don't feel ignored at all.
Are you by yourself tonight?
No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do.
This late at night?
Yeah. She'd been doing overtime for the past few days.
How are you two doing? How are you two of you doing?
Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month.
Yay! Congrats! Yay! How am I supposed to fall asleep to SCP ASMR when that happens?
What, you don't like this voice? What is wrong with this voice?
Well, congrats! But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate.
We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment.
Wow, must be a really big deal in her office.
Well, she definitely earns more than me.
That's not saying much, Baileys.
You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes.
Hey, Lua voice. See? Baileys, I'm so sorry. Didn't expect it to take so long. I would be done by now.
Honey, it'll be alright. Bria and Mello have been keeping me company anyway.
Oh, hey, Freya. And Mallow.
I'm the owner of this place. Of course I'd be keeping him company.
Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going?
I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds.
You told her already?
Only about the moving in part.
As you've heard, we're going to move in together next month.
Where is it?
Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they went to cut my commuting costs as much as possible.
That's so thoughtful of them.
It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime.
Oh yeah, that too.
It also means we get to visit this place more often.
That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot, anyway.
Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you.
Go on.
The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Baileys to your parents. How did it go?
Man, her father didn't kill me at least.
Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know.
I know. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start.
It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again.
You folks going somewhere?
Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict.
I didn't take you for the someone who likes FMC, Lua.
I don't, but this guy loves it.
Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game.
I enjoyed watching you, not the game.
Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on that game.
Really? Oh, well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days.
You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie.
Alright, catch up with you later, Freya.
Bye, Mallow. Hold on, chat. One sec. Oh, wrong thing. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna be right back. 1 sec, give me 1 sec.
Trying to annoy you, chat.
Sorry about that. I had some things to do around before bed tonight. And I wanted to get them done now before later because it'd be better to get them done now. But now I am back. I have returned. I'm enjoying the movie. Enjoy your
movie, chat. Enjoy your...
There you go. I'm so happy for them. They're still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yeah. How will you write their story? As it is, it's beautiful enough. It has enough drama. Han, did you ever make another story? Thank you. Oh, hey. Oh, our fictional trial is over. I have just enough fluid left in this cup for that. I don't have much left. I didn't get a full cup of the my vanilla chai because it's a lot to take in. Hi, Cypher. You missed it. You missed an interesting talk today, Cypher. We talked about sexuality, sexual preference, what we want out of a partner, and we talked about dildos and sex toys, and that's not even a joke. We did do those things.
You think I joke around here? Oh no.
Do you feel better at least? I forgot that you went home because you were feeling bad. A premium subscription plan for only... I think the reason we joined was because we liked Freya. We were supporting Freya in that way. We talked about it all night. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I keep saying it to my regulars because I'm just like, yeah, you missed a golden opportunity. Feel a little better. I have a food and coffee. Caffeine is highly needed, though. Caffeine! I don't need any more caffeine. It's like past 12 for me. And it has enough drama. Ha! That's one way to put it. Anyway, what's that look for? You haven't told me about any of your other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Oh? Oh? Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. Last time they came, they were talking about catering the venues. To return from his trip to Korea and brought gifts, some of them more special than others. He said it's considering moving back to Seattle if this agency allows it. Oh my god, I knew they were dating. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games, and the difference is she's not alone now. Aw, so cute. Neil. The only news about that superhero breeding mission are the 2 postcards they sent me. While we're on the postcards, Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. Found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. Dead. Book signing. And finally, Freya. She finished her book, get published, and have some signing sessions. It was a massive success. Sold out even after the 4th printing and maybe after the shoot a movie. The 2nd novel. I got an achievement, by the way, for completing game. Dead. That was the last of my drink, too. Have one of those talks with my chat. I'm the one that's not even sexually based, and here I am having the most sexual energy based freaking stream. I get like all hot and bothered, not hot and bothered, but all nervous. Hot and nervous, not hot and nervous. What am I fucking trying to say? I'm trying to say that I get all nervous about talking about things like that. I just go, no. And anytime anybody tries to hit on me or starts talking stuff like that, I'm just like, no. Episode 1 done, finally. Development cats! There was 5 cats involved with this game. It will go right over my head. It sometimes does that, but then if I get it, I'm just like... I do that and I get scared, and then I do this. I run away. Meow. Many cats. Needs to be full force blunt trauma to the head. Development cats. And me for playing your game. Me. Thank me. Oh, what's this? There's a spark. Finish Gala and Haida's arc, too. Who are you? Are you part, do you work with Gala? Hello, welcome. Hello, Malo. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? In a while. You've changed a bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. My people? Excuse me? Are you talking about... If this game had actual MalO's in it, I would fucking flip my lid. I'd be like, lifting table. I'd table flip. The table would be flipped. You see this bat here? It says flirting. If you hit on me, hit me with it. Take me to your leader. He does look a little alienish. No, don't chew on me. I don't know who our leader is. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. What's with that new look then? Just trying to blend in. It seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Are we an alien? Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. Oh, when was that? Not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That fire agent? Wait, are you Neil? You've seen him? Yes, thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So, you've finally noticed. Think that such power can be born from your kind. Our kind. You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries, but there are some timelines where Timelines? Where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of a certain stuff. Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Frina told me about her meeting in the elevator. I feel like they're going to make a second one of these if this is the end of the... No, there is a chapter 2, by the way. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. The last one involved you in your second visit. Hmm? Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. Help Neil help you. I told you he's Neil. You're beating the main story of the game. I told you it was Neil. We are an alien? Are we an alien? Or no, we're not an alien. He knew that we were hiding our true power. Neil was onto us. I miss old Neil. I want old Neil back.
I am Neil. Welcome to my planet.
Omnipotent entity, but it said at the bottom I got an achievement, help Neil or something like that. You couldn't see it because, yeah, I kind of was in front of it. There is also comics here. By the way, Coffee Talk, push the limit. Push it to the limit. I wonder... let's see. This seems pretty small. Been in front of this coffee shop's entrance for so many times now. This place looks warm and cozy, but can't seem to bring myself to actually go in. Tomorrow for sure. Okay, so this is the day. Excuse me. Tomorrow for sure. Today is the day. Excuse me, miss. Can I ask you a few questions? Are you a regular of this coffee shop? I'm not. I've never been here, ever. Okay, I'm overthinking it. It's probably quiet enough in there that nobody will notice me. So today for sure. So that just tells me that she's been hovering out there several times. Oh God. Oh no. It's a Neil. It's a Neil one. Be your mate? Ew, that's gross. Get away from me.
This interaction did not yield results as hoped. I may have used the wrong method of communication. We have not been able to find a proper communication protocol for this method.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. It seems that our observations was inadequate. Hello, Crow. I'm being nibbled upon relentlessly by Cat.
Well, we talked about timelines, pretends to not know about stuff.
We might lack a crucial tool in their method of communication. Could that be? Excuse us, citizens of Earth. We see you're consuming a certain substance while communicating.
What? Is the
substance crucial to your communication?
This is some kind of weird interview. But the answer to your question, no, it's just coffee. Is an SCP furry? You're furry, Crow. Look at you, being all furry and stuff. I know who Crow is. They are from the old days of Mr. Skids' streams. They're a regular from Mr. Skids' streams back in like 2017. Old friend. Old friend.
If not because of the substance, what is the key of your success in this courtship then?
Seriously? We don't know, dude. We matched on Kindler and decided to go, give it a go.
Kindler?
Yeah, it's a dating app. Look it up.
Ah! Ah, crow! Cypher gifted a crow! Give the crow! The crow has been gifted!
Hers in this chat?
No.
No way. Oh, then goody. Oh, ow. That is way louder now. Oh my god. It didn't even jump scare me. It was just so extremely loud. That was like about 8% jump scare. I was just like, ah, my ears. It screams my ears. Failure. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunately, yes.
We see that the Kindler is crucial for Earth's method of courtship. Perhaps it is beneficial for us to evaluate it ourselves. According to the user's manual, Earthlings swipe left or right according to one's breeding preference. However, the information displayed was severely lacking. For example, there are no genetic informations at all. Yet, despite a lot of these ambiguities, Earthlings are under no danger of extinction by underpopulation. Perhaps there is more to their method of communication that we have yet to understand.
I friggin' gives cat earmuffs. Also, thank you. Was that, how loud was that, by the way? How loud was that, like, comparatively to the game? Do I have to turn down the volume or something? At least for you guys, might have to turn on and down. I love doing that voice, by the way. I don't know if I want to read all of these right now. Does seem like they got hired different artists to do this. It's that Husk? Yeah, it is. Oh, this is from before. All right. It was loud. Hold on. Let's see what happens if I do a normal alert. It never used to be that loud.
Now it's actually a big shot.
Oh yeah, that's definitely way louder than it used to be. I can already tell that much. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Let's try this. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted, but whatever. I just wanted to test the volume to see if that worked decently. Well, it's all audio, so I'm testing all audio. I know because I've been messing with the normal audio. I turned it up louder so I could hear it better, but apparently by doing so... No, it's okay, Soul Reap. At least for me, it's okay, because I got blasted by that. I think I probably got blasted by that the most. But I wanted to make it so I can hear those effects better, but I think I made it also so I could hear you, or you could hear it all better too. Blurry eyes. So many beings are obsessed with things that perish by time. Looks, wealth, relationship. After hundreds of years, what could still excite someone about life? Even separation doesn't taste as bitter as it should be. Hey, are you alright? Things like feelings don't bother me anymore, Gala. Of course it still does. You can never get used to heartbreak. To the usual bar, Gala? Roger. I'm telling you, Huskin, or, yeah, Yeah, whatever his name was, I forget. Husk and them were dating for sure, 100%. Kindness gets kindness. Kindness. Aw, thank you. Still, man, I've been stuck on this page for 3 hours now. What's wrong with me? The same day every day. Each of these people have their own stories, yet I struggled to come up with one. The sunset's nice, at least. Another snap from my Tamagotchi. My friends are enjoying their Sunday date, and I'm nice being carefree. Oh. I didn't know that. Took one step outside and my head is full of stories. This room sucks the creativity away from me. Let's go. How about you, dear page page 1? Are you ready to move on? Let's get outside together. So yeah, Hyde, not Husk, Hyde. Gala and Hyde. They're definitely dating. There was a bit where he actually gave fluffy handcuffs to Gala. I mean, maybe that's for him when it comes to keeping him from going super werewolf mode, but still. Another kid showed up in the hospital. He was only lightly bruised. Hold on.
That's too much. There we go. Another kid showed up in the hospital. He was only lightly bruised, but his sister was inconsolable. Still, I must have reacted too strongly to the blood. Mommy, why is he so scary? Shh, dear, don't point. Did you see his scars? The werewolf. Guess it showed.
Yo, Gala. Tough shift, eh? How about a drink?
Not today, thanks.
What's with him? He looked gruffier than usual. I guess that's that time of the month. Not a good day for his kind.
Seeing blood is non-kids reminded me of the war. And in turn, it reminded me of my worst self. Maybe a werewolf like me has no business working at a hospital.
This is for you, sir. Cheer up.
But I guess it isn't all that bad.
I guess we can read this. You'll love episode 2 then.
You love episode 2?
Yeah.
Yes, it's me. Yeah, I sent the latest design last night. No, that's the final. Wait, another revision? You're kidding. I'm not doing another revision. 2 revisions and that's the end of it. No, I don't care what your boss said. That's your job. I'm not... Alright, I'll get it done. Does it have to be tonight? Yeah, I get it. Sure. Thanks. Hey, it's me. Sorry, I don't think I can make it tonight. No, it's fine. It's the client. I know. I will. Yeah, I'll grab something to eat on my way. I know. Thanks, love.
My heart. You never get used to heartbreak. Counterpoint. There's only so many times a heart can shatter before it becomes numb glass powder. I don't know. Maybe. Not unless, like, I don't know. Oh, comedy. I'm home. I'm so beat. Rachel, do you know how late it is? A high school girl shouldn't be home at this late. What will the neighbors say? I've already told you, I will have lots of night training for my upcoming debut. It's for that idol thing, huh? As expected, those kind of jobs are really not good. What kind of job exactly? I take this job very seriously. It's not just about dancing and singing like you think. But you will never get it, won't you? Are you two, so you two are still fighting now? Going to school. Still pissed. Just left with this morning without even looking at him. Black. Stupid father. Aw, sweet. That he is such a sweet angel, god damn it. That girl doesn't even know how good of a father she has, really. She doesn't. My heart. All right, I'm done. Myrtle, you heading back? Yeah. It's the weekend. Get some rest. Sure. What? What now? Who submitted a bug report at this hour? It's a bug on my part. I have to fix it. Can't you fix it tomorrow? I can't. It's too close to the deadline. I have to fix it now. I think it's just a simple error. If I fix this parameter here... No, wait, that's not it. Is this a logic wrong? Is the logic wrong? But this wasn't a problem before. Ah, why is it not working at all now? Welcome to game devs. Take a deep breath, man. You won't fix anything. I'm fine. I know there's nothing wrong with my code. The tester must have reported it wrong. Calm down. That's not how you do it. Shoot me the report. Let me see what I can do. Aren't you going home? What about your weekend? I got plenty of time to kill. You owe me one though. There's a new restaurant around here. Do you want to try it? Nah, I'm not interested. You know a place where you can get a good coffee instead? Little stories about how they came to be. Game coding is a nightmare. Ah, look at that look at that picture, by the way. She looks good. She looks good in the water. Look at these stupid Japanese filters. Haley. Look at all these pictures. Yeah, we get the pictures now. These are in-game pictures. Neil. Kitty cat. New game. Oh, this is the end game too. Yeah, this picture. This one. Neil floating in space. And here we are with pictures. I told you, Lua, I'm telling you, this person who wrote this story, this game, has a thing for Lua. Is that like yeah, that's a rule like 34 or 63 of freaking Lua. Male Lua. Succubus Lua. Why does she look so... Oh, these must be the early concept arts. She looks so evil. Why does Aqua look so evil? Look at her. She's just like staring daggers into me like she's going to go on a monologue about her evil plans. Little did you know I was raising the water ocean level to conquer the entire world. She looks so intimidating. I know, right? Hyde changed a lot too. Hyde got the long hair treatment. Rachel changed a lot as well. But the Bailey's, Lua, Gala, what's her name? Freya. They all got like the same treatment. Like they didn't change much. Jarka? Something like that he's doing. He didn't change much, but they gave him a less of a like dumbfounded look. Neil's a Smithman. Who is this character though? This character never panned out. Dorgy's voice I do for him is my favorite. Yee. Ah, here we go. I like his voice, but I try to sound inner city when I do his voice, but I don't think I do that great a job. Here's the whole crowd. Yeah, I like what they did to Hyde. Yeah, intimidation factor 9,000. Oh god, that's early Bailey's. Thank god they changed it. Okay, that's second early Bailey's. Oh, here's some more early pictures of some of the characters, like concept art. Early Rachel. Oh god, this character. Who this? I'm so upset. I wish the final day or like a final picture with everyone together in the shop. It would have been nice. Ah. Expressions for the face. What is this Andy Warhol fucking Freya? Oh, look at that. They went with Gala. They kind of were trying to pick out a good image. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't go with these ones. he looks too confident in these ones when he's definitely not confident. He's very weary of himself. He has got a lot of mental issues. Like, not like he's like, you know what I mean, emotional issues, I should say. And I like the look that they went with. I think it's the best look. Good job. Good pick. And then he has it. What the hell, flamboyant? Who is this? Is that supposed to be him? This definitely doesn't look remotely like him. LOL. LOL. These are great. Fucking giving him the blah, I'm Dracula. Fucking look. Looks like Jack. Hide the Rizzler. I love that him. He's got that like 1950s pompadour look. I can't believe this one almost made it in. I'm so glad that one didn't make it in. He just looks like a hipster in that one. Yeah, thank God this one didn't pass go. I like this hide a lot more. This one is too like, he looks like a Dragon Ball Z character in this shot. He looks more quiet, contemplative here in his normal image. There's an early Lua. Ooh, I like this minimalistic pixel art on this one. Got again with the sinister Aqua. Ah, concepts. They didn't really change too much about her look, did they? They kind of just changed her outfit, but they had a basic idea of what they wanted for Rachel, and then they changed it slightly here. You went back to the concept ideas of... Hold on. We're almost done. We'll go back. Who are you? Ha! There's Gala's werewolf form. Guck. What does Guck mean? Man, they're really missing your messages today. I am. I'm doing bad. Oh! This was the... Oh! 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 That is... Oh, that early Lua is... Oh. Oh, dear. Also, the coffee machine looks grody as fudge. This coffee machine's been needing a wash since 1922. Oh, I'm off to work. Okay, Crow. You take it easy. This is a good shot. Like that one. I don't like that one. Why does he look like Jerry Seinfeld?
What's the deal with elves?
I don't like this. That is early Freya. Oh, God. She looks like a little girl. Oh, that would have been... Oh, yeah. All these concept ideas for what the store was going to look like. Very interesting. I didn't mean to actually stop on that one. Everybody thinks I stopped there on purpose now. More like Papers, Please. Which one? Middle left. This one? Looks like Jack. Which Jack? Handsome Jack? Papers, Please. Oh, I get ya. Yeah, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Jack from Jack and Daxter? trying to kind of like squint at it to get that. I don't know about that one. Hold on. Are you talking old Jack or new or young Jack? Because that makes a big difference. Man, I remember playing both Jack and Daxter 1 and 2 several times, and even getting 100% on both. Oh yeah, yeah. Jack and Daxter 1 was totally different from, or was a very different game from Jack and Daxter 2. They went really edgy and dark with the series. Like, you could see it right here from this image. It went in a very interesting place. So, you have your, like, iconic, like, here a young hero working his way to, becoming a true hero, and then in Jack 2, it's just like, oh god, they tortured him for like 2 years straight and experimented on him. He is no longer the innocent boy. He is just anger and hate and spite, and now he talks too. Then I never played Jack 3, by the way. I never played Jack 3. Never got to. Never finished the series. But yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. I guess a little bit with the slick back hair, but the jawline is totally different. He looks so tired. He looks like me. Jeez, Gromit. Glasses and hair. Maybe because of like the goggles that Jack wears on his head. Like right here on his forehead. The only time he actually brings them down in Jack 2.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Sparkle, sparkle. Alright, well, that is the end of this game, I'd say. I don't think there was anything else. I got some of the achievements. Serve 50 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode. Not everything, but it unlocked all special drinks. Serve 25 correct drinks. Crash a total of 25 drinks. Spend a total of 1 hour making latte art. What? That's insane. Go easy on me, serve. Okay, so it's all mostly the challenge mode stuff I didn't get. Ah, I got that one. Coffee and chill. Oh, wow, thank you, I guess. Unlock all the achievements. Yep, nope, that's, I think, everything from this part, at least. Except for, you know, unlocking the other thing. Hey, look, isn't that our friend Georgie? Is he gonna be in the next part? Also, I see that I've been seeing this femboy like character. Don't think that hasn't perked my attention. I'm stretching. I'm stretching my neck. But I want to play this game so fucking bad, but I don't know if it's for console or not. I'm assuming it's only for PC. I'm not 100% certain, but I probably think it's only on Steam. It seems like a Steam-only game. Maybe for the Switch. Aha! Oh, maybe. Oh, look at that. It's at PS4, Xbox One, and Switch. I'm surprised. Color me surprised. I didn't think they would do that. What the hell kind of mods are for this game? Maybe that'll be the last thing I look into, huh? I'm actually kind of scared. I'm hoping that there's nothing bad in the mods. Oh, it's kind of Change hair color. It's PS4. Oh yeah, Jorgie makes an appearance in that, and all I say Mallow. Voiceover mods primarily, but a mod to add characters was released. Interesting. Skincare, Freya, Coffee Talk to help those project days 10 through 14. Oh, so is this to put in days between the ones that we missed or something? Day 9. Coffee Talk Plus. I'm guessing this is to be voice then. The voiceover, yeah, this is a voiceover mod. It's crazy that they allowed them to mod it, but there's like not very many mods that you could get into this game. Like, what, other than changing a few things here and there, what the heck would you change other than art style or characters or voiceovers? You're a voiceover. Your mom's a voiceover. You right?